Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive, remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you sun look, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play.
Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked.
Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be.
Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one.
Ghostface again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive, remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you sun look, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play. Flashlight saves, juking hard, we ain't going down fast. If you camping out my hook, better hope I don't last. Throwing pallets, dropping perks, dead hard when I gotta. But if Ghostface peeks around, yo, I'm screaming for my mama. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you slug, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love, keep the toxic away. GG's in the chat, that's how we play.
Hatch luck, one more gen, don't give up. Flashy saves, no, we don't stop. Ghostface, nah, get blocked.
Let's sweat for the hatch, we loop all night. Bring your best, we'll put up a fight. Safe space, good vibes, come and see. This is the place where you wanna be.
Alright, chat, GG's, that was a rough one.
Ghostface again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone queue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Welcome in, take a seat, grab a snack, stay a while, survive, remain on the grind, dodging hooks with a smile, looping killers, breaking ankles, gotta keep them on their toes. But if it's Ghostface in the lobby, man, I'm about to throw. We stay positive, we stay strong, even when the matches go all wrong. Wholesome vibes never fake, but if you sun look, that's a mistake. We sweat for the hatch, we fight till the end, side by side with my Twitch chat friends. No salt, just love.
Jeez, that was a rough one.
Ghostface again?
Nah, I'm done. Someone cue up the next match before I lose my mind.
Hello. Oh, wrong screen. I mean, not wrong, but kind of wrong. Hello, gamers. Good to see you. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Welcome in, Mina. Oh my god. Congratulations on getting first. Easiest first of your life. Well done. Well done. Thank you for entering the giveaway. Right now, Mina's the only entrant. If nobody enters the giveaway, Mina gets the game. This is very true. You are winning the giveaway. Capybaras with oranges. Well, I'll need to remember to quickly portray it on stream as well. For those of you that don't know my regulars, it's like the Hidden Cats game. We've played it before. I went a little crazy myself in the Steam sale yesterday. I got several games, and the Capybaras game actually has multiple. Where's my charger at? Has multiple. Yeah, versions is not the right word, but options. Like there's like the first one, and they already released their second game, and they're great games. They're super cozy and wholesome. So I'm excited to do a giveaway for that for you guys. Use your channel points to enter while I get my situation here sorted with the charger for my phone. Hello, enjoy daily doggo treat, Dahlia. Welcome in. Let me add you to the giveaway. How's your Wednesday going? I've had a really good one. I had to catch up on so much stuff. I'm behind on pretty much everything I am this week. I originally was supposed to go to the gym this morning, and late last night I was like, fuck that. I'm not going. I have to do some stuff for work and take care of some shit. So I did get up early. I went to the horses early. To my surprise, a lot of people were there. So that was really nice. They had plans to go to Germany and stuff as well. So it was good that we were all together. Oh, hold on. So that was really nice. And I was home early, and I don't have the dog on me anymore on Wednesday, which is a big relief for me because my Wednesdays were so stressful the last year. So I got a chance to make myself some food, get like my kitchen cleaned, do some organizing on my desk as well. I did a couple hours of work. So that's my inbox is up to date before I go back to the office tomorrow, and then prepared for stream, which usually consists of me frantically running down to the kitchen to grab drinks, up the stairs, click the go live button, then do my hair, my earrings, my lashes, and then press hi everyone, welcome in. I had a lot more time today. That was very comfortable, so I'm quite pleased. Also, because we have the giveaway today. If you're a regular here, you've got enough channel points to enter. Please do. We'll be drawing winners, multiple. I'm giving away 3 copies of the Capybara with Oranges game, which are a part of the Steam sale for charity. So I'm looking forward to that. Hi, Granny. You can use your channel points. If you look in the channel point redeem, you should be able to see giveaway there. Yes, you found it. You found it. Sorry, I didn't do I didn't think of you have so many. I know. You're always here, Granny. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let me add your name to the giveaway as well. Lake, welcome in. Thank you for the dance. And Lake wants in on this giveaway as well. I appreciate that. You're here but lurking. All right, thanks for
Cheer
stopping by, Lake.
100
Thank you for the
MB
dance.
MVP hype MB Brave MVP hype
Lake,
MB
you
Brave
fast.
MVP hype MVP
Lake.
hype MB Brave MVP
Lake is doing
hype
all the
MB Brave
things.
MVP
Mina,
hype
thank you
MB
for the
Brave.
dance. Drive safe
Spread
indeed.
Lake 3 cheered 100
Lake,
bits.
thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Yeah, so that's all of the things that we're doing today. We're playing some DBD first. I'm still on that Dwight gaming. And then in 2 hours or so, we'll be switching to another cozy game today. The one that I've selected for today is called Smushi Come Home. And as I was making my way through the list of games that were available, this was the only game where I immediately said, I have to get this, because this is so me. So I hope it's not going to be disappointing. We'll find out. We'll see together. Alright, work. Yes, almost birthday, Lake. Tomorrow. Very close. We're gonna try and see if we can get Smushi back to his house later today. First, some DBD. You want the new Survivor now? It's 2 more weeks, Granny. 2 more weeks, and then we get the release of the PTB, the new chapter, the rework of Trickster, the new map, and the new Survivor. Till 7, Mina. I have scrim. I have tourney practice at 7:30. And I am supposed to be cat sitting today as well. That's gonna have to be a late one, because I don't know what else to do, because busy schedule. So we're going till 7. You met a nice cat today? I love to hear that. Any pictures? Sorry, Dahlia, I saw your message earlier. Going to force myself to make a phone call. I hope that I can do more things. Yes, you can. I saw your message. You're a bit of a pickle. Wait, what is with my game screen? Hello? There we go. Gotta do the thing, but my brain is too overwhelmed to move. Yes, I know the feeling. One step at a time, Dahlia. You get things done. Start somewhere. The ball will start rolling. What is going on with my screen today? There we go. Start with the phone call. Good idea. Nemesis for me? You will be able to do more things after. He let me pet his head and attack the boys. Oh. Good. Let him protect you. You have cozy ones too? Cozy games that you're playing, Granny? I put in pet pics. Okay, good. He's called Spyro. What a good cat name. I like it. Okay, I missed 2v8 already, I'm not gonna lie. Spyro is a very cute cat name, I agree. Guys, we have so many tiny horses now at the stables, and I'm loving all of them. And I considered maybe I need to buy one myself. Which is not a good idea because I don't know anything about looking after horses. I just work at the stables, but I don't know what to do when it comes to horses. Nobody answered the phone. Off I go to recycle some glass. Good first step to get the ball rolling. Talia, thank you for the lurk. We'll catch you later. Alright, that's a good chase. I wonder if they were 8k at the beginning, because we get 2 gens done here at the first hook, unless it's paying res. Of course it's paying res. It's not paying res. Oh my god, do it. I will send carrots. So, as I was thinking to myself, I need to buy a tiny horse and then stable it at the stables. Deadlock Deadman switch. That might mean that pain res is still upon us. And he couldn't get to a hook, or he thought nobody can be far on a gen. Let's not use my pain res, and now it's 3 gens done. And then I thought that was quite mean. Are we healing or okay, whatever. And then I thought maybe I should look at being like a caretaker of a tiny horse first. Oh my god! I dropped God here. He already has tier 2? Okay, she just used that pellet to kill the zombie. Interesting choice. Yeah, so I thought it would be good if maybe I look after one first to learn, you know? And then also, if it turns out that it's too complicated, or that I don't have enough time to look after a horse, maybe I get one later. And not now, because I'm very busy. I'm pretty sure he's undetectable again. He's on the Megan, yeah. No, lots of tiny horses at the stables now, and they're all so cute and funny. Yeah, I'm not chasing her this time. I'm doing a gym. Hi Brendan, welcome in, how are you? Why is the shout out not working? Mina, can you give BDB a shout out? If you're still here, I know that you're juggling between streams. I am good. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, we need photos. Yeah, we do need photos. I'll make photos on Saturday because I didn't make any photos. But I had a little. We have it's not a baby one, but it's like 8 months old, and he's following me around the stables, and he's so cute. He's still a baby. He doesn't know. Yeah, very cute. Oh, I need to go. I think. Yes, maybe I pre-run this. You're good? Just chilling? Wonderful. Good to hear. Yeah, I was just saying I worked at the stables already early this morning, which was such a good time. Do it. Damn, that's unlucky. And it was such good weather out. I love working at the stables. When it's such nice weather. And the horses are so cute. And now we're playing some DBD. I'm super happy. And we're still working with GamesAid for the Steam sale. So we're gonna, in an hour and a half or so, we're gonna try a new game again. I'm very excited for. It was one of the games when I saw the demo, I thought this is so me. I have to try this. The game's called Smushi Come Home. And cozy games are so growing on me this last half year. Ever since I discovered Palia, which was the first game that I played outside of DBD in 3 years. Is he coming back here? Yes! Am I running into him? No. Well, he's running after me. Okay. He won't chase me. Maybe find another gen, more pressure. Hey, here's another gen. Let's go. How did he know? Oh no! Oh, they finish it. Where the gate is? Nah, he is just a baby Brennan and he's so adorable. I think I was petting him, right? And I think he was like, okay, I'm with you now. And that's why when he started following me around, it was so adorable. Don't forget to enter the giveaway. Yes, yes, yes. Giveaway. We have the channel points. Can we save that girl or do we need to go for Hatch? She's fighting for her life. She's out! Excellent. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, Brennan. What do you got planned for today? I don't know if they were AFK at the beginning. I see a lot of secret projects. Why was he undetectable? Is it like a zombie thing? Mutation? Hindered. Oh, that is part of the secret project. I just thought it blocked the gen. Not okay, everybody left. I'm still yapping. Everybody just left. Not me yapping. Yeah, it's an Appaloosa horse, Mina. If you know what those look like. Okay, let me see these cat pictures. Hold on. Yes! This is a very good cat! Last time we were not able to put it... I can put it on the screen! This is Spyro! No, I like him a lot, Mina. Very, very, very cute. I think we put it here, right? Because sometimes we have the wheel. We put it here. Come on, everybody ready. I wanna go play. Yeah, I was saying, I think I was starting to tell you about the P100 Ellen incident, right? So, my next P100 is Ellen. She's P95. Here she is. Almost ready. That will be the 18th. And, I had 5 million points by Monday. I was at like 4.6 when I joined Loftus for his games on stream. And I managed to get to 5 mil. And I was like, great, because if you get to 5 mil and you put everything in one survivor, it doesn't take you up 5 whole prestiges. It's like 4 3/4. 4 3/4-ish. So I was like, that's great, because then on Wednesday, the killer left. Come on. Because then on Wednesday, we can do P100 Ellen. But I was playing Dwight on Monday, right? And as it was quite late and I was listening to Love's stream, I'm blaming him for this, by the way. I clicked Ellen, thought I clicked spend the blood points, and then it turns out I put the total 5 mil into Dwight. This isn't a bad thing per se, because I am really enjoying playing Dwight right now this week. So we're gonna put points into him anyway, and I promised Loft that I would make him P100. The sad thing is, no P100 Ellen this week. Next week, though. He was 15, Mina, so he's 20 now, P20. So he was it's pretty much the same. I think it's the highest of all the lower ones. Because I have Megan at 50, Talita is, I want to say 35. And then I had Cheryl, Adam, and Dwight on 15. And I was gonna, Aurella's P10. I was gonna work on Cheryl and Adam during Blood Moon, which is, oh fuck, which has been announced for March 26th. I am a little bit annoyed. I was hoping it to be a 1 week later, because I will still be working the week of the 26th, and I don't know that I have a lot of time to get the Blood Moon. I did clear my calendar for the first weekend. So actually the 26th is a Thursday. So Thursday night, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I will be canceling all my appointments and grinding that Blood Moon. And then Tuesday till Friday, I have to work at the office. Waze, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. Yes! Get your daily doggo treats. March 26th. March 26th is Blood Moon, Mina. Thursday, March 26th. That's the weekend before East. No, that's the week after. So that's Easter weekend is the second weekend. Deadman's and Scream add-on, I think. Forget what it's called. Don't come here. And I will be away. So that's really, really unfortunate timing for the event, which was in April, the full of April. Last year. Is she going for this unhook or what's happening? Oh, no, she's just like, no, let me sit in the gen. And who cares about there's the fact there's an unhook and 3 gens with progress over there. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I get this unhook. Get my altruism. The 30th, so that's 26, 27, 28. Which day is that? Is that 26, 27, 28, 29? That's the Monday? Yes, we game on Monday. Yes. But then after the Easter weekend, there will be a week and a half left, because it's going until April 14th. That week, I'm clearing my calendar, like clearing. I have to do one like wrap up from an event that's on the 5th. But I will be grinding. So yeah, the plan was to work on Aurella, Cheryl, and Adam, but I think that's gonna have to be Adam, Aurella, and Dwight now. Micah Caramy, DBD 30 March. Excellent, excellent planning. I mean, I love it. Oh, he has Resi. Okay. Did he have a gen here with progress too? Oh my god, the slowdowns. That's overcharge. That's local pain res. Guys, he brought local pain res. Mid game, no hoax. Yeah, Monday, that's good, that's good, that's good. I'll put it in my calendar as well, just in case. Just in case work decides that I need to be there, I'm gonna say no. I had to do games. He's gonna change to the gen, yeah, I knew it. Oh my god, I hate it when I forget to drop the pellet, you guys. I just die. Surge 2 or eruption. Wow. Wow. I'm gonna change my build. I want to see if we can do some like conviction things. Watch me not get slugged when I throw it on. Alright. Calendar, Monday, 30th April. March. I'm lying for attention. I have a doggo, Mina. And I will be streaming. But... that's just good for taking breaks, right? Alright. I think if you need this many slowdowns on a Kaneki, you're playing the wrong killer. But that's just my humble opinion. Lake! Thank you for the dance! I think he's gonna be going through 8 kicks relatively fast though. I mean, he's got the block, the BMS, I don't know. Thank you for the dance! Don't come here. Fucking hell. Okay, let him kick this. That was pain res. It's 4 slowdowns. It's pain res, DMS, overcharge, eruption. Lake, you need a dance on your emotes. A dance? Yeah, we're not getting out of this game. Hey, Goblets! Welcome in! How are you? Long time no see. Good to see you. Thank you for the redeem. Enjoy your daily doggo treats. I know the bot wants to heal and I know it makes no sense, but this game is lost. I'm gonna get my points. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you stopping by. Mina, why would you enter the giveaway again? Let me refund your points. No, you can only enter once. I looked at the, I was testing it. I looked at the, setting up the the cooldown for it. But last time, the problem was because people use the redeem. I don't redo the redeem, right? I just turn it off and then I turn it on when I need it. So it's all the text and everything is all there. So last time people couldn't enter the giveaway because they had already entered a previous stream. So that's when I removed the cooldown on it. And when I was looking at that today, I was like, well, if people want to be silly and redeem again, I'm just gonna refund their points. That's how I envisioned it would go. Good testing, Mina. Very cheeky. Lurking here, of course, whilst being a boring adult. Thank you, Gabio. Thank you, Gabio. How was your... I was in your stream when you rated GamesAid. I hope you had a good time. I'm seeing so many fun games in this GamesAid sale. So I shouldn't spam it? I will only redeem you once, Lake. You can spam it all you like. But I'm not going to entertain this. Okay? You were testing? I was hoping it would give an error. I mean, now that we know that it's working, I could put it on. I just want to make sure that people don't miss out. You're not entertained? I am entertained. I need him to kill the bot. But also, I don't really care if I die. Hold on. Fabio joined the giveaway. Yes, Mina, tell him. If we win, we can race finding capybaras. Yes. Capybara race, yeah. He's gonna find the bot now because she was on a gen. Look at me hitting my skill check. I mean, if he finds me, he finds me. I don't care. I need to get out of this fucking game. He's checking lockers! Hey yo, Stinty! Welcome in! Why didn't he find the bot? Is she hiding? Ah. Get the bot! He sees me. He sees me now. That's unlucky. You think he's gonna slug me if he kills me to try and get the bot? Clever boy. I was hoping I don't have that on here. Unlucky. Are we slugging? Because I will be going next. 4, 3. He's checking if I'm live. Hold on! Let him check the stream real quick. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fabio, thank you for entering the giveaway. Stinty as well. Let me put your names on the wheel and enjoy your daily doggo treats. How are you today, Stinty? Thanks for games yesterday. What's up with killer checking lockers these days? For me, it's my stealth situation, right? So the way I do it, when I walk away from a gen, like I pre-run because I know the killer is coming, and I leave scratch marks up until the locker. We're going again. Get the bot. I'm a poor streamer. I've hit all my overcharge skill checks. I deserve. There's so many reasons why they have to let me go. So many reasons. So yeah, that's what I do. It worked for Fabio. Oh, that works too? I'll give the gift. I'll get the giveaway and give it to you. Yes! Now, what is with this 4K situation? I might be getting hatched here. This Dwight, look at him! He's just a baby! Okay, I can't get close up. Alright, we find Hedge. Let's go. Right here. It's not there, gamer. It's on the side with no window. Ha! Fed shamed. Hatchy poo right here. Sir? You want my medkit? Awesome. I think we got all the... It was pain research, overcharged deadlock. GG's, GG's. Why is this ad open? Okay, I'm adding Fabio. I'm adding Stunty. Okay, I got Stunty, Fabio. Can't wait for Friday. I know. I know. I'm scared, but it's gonna be good. Remind me to download tomorrow. Okay. That's Fabio's job. I need to redeem some points for someone. Where? I don't even have my stream manager open. Like, what? Yes, it's Fabio's job. She just assigned it to you! So I don't need to take notes and fix that. Channel. Like, I have good memory for actually... Listen! She asked you! Let me redeem these daily doggo treats. Everybody left? Everybody left the lobby, guys. You can't see it, but it's there. They all left. They didn't want to play with me. I'm sad. Oh shit, there's 69 redeems. Okay, hold on. I need to clear this stuff. Enter giveaway. Refund the points. Okay, now I can complete all of them. Points are back, me now. Teabagging? I need to do something about Kaneki again. I played a couple games. I played a couple games on Sunday, Saturday or Sunday, with Georgie and Loftus. We had 3 Kanekis in a row, and now I started back up, and we're at 2 Kanekis in a row. Hi, Hex Lover, welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? Are you as sad as me that 2v8's gone? I'm so sad. Like, you don't even know. You're okay? Gonna play some Resident Evil Requiem? Nice, nice. How is that coming along? Are you getting the achievements you want? I'm great, thank you. I'm having a really nice day. I'm still so busy. Work is busy. My stuff at the house, everything is busy, but it's all like fun things. I talked to Sketch on Sunday about my calendar, and I said, I'm so busy, but if I'd have to say which thing would you cancel, I wouldn't cancel a single thing. I want to do everything that's in my calendar this week. Oh. That says a lot, right? That's really good. I'm honestly glad it's gone. You love 2v8, but you want to play 1v4 Killer 2, and the queues were not it. Yeah. I played Killer on Saturday evening. Evening's better than the day, right? It was 2 minutes queue to get a Huntress game. Maybe it's long? But yeah, that's true. That I wish they'd solve for that. Like, they did a really good job by solving that you don't have to sit in Killer 2v8 queue anymore for a long time with the Survivor games in between, which I think was a massive innovation. But yeah, the queue times for regular being impacted by that so much, that's unfortunate. The only thing I cared about 2v8 was playing it with friends and blood points for Jill and Leon. Yeah, how did you get along? Did you get them to where you wanted them to be at? Were you thinking about level 60 or something? I don't know if I remember that correctly. $62? P70 Leon even. Let's go. Yeah, this is very unfortunate. Fuck, he didn't know. I know this pallet's been dropped. I still have the... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. GG's. GG's! You're ready going now. Hope you have a great stream and games. Thank you, Hex. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. Hi, Fools. Welcome in. Back to Suffering 1v4. Yes. A little bit, yes. I mean, there's lots of fun things about 1v4 as well, right? But yeah, I really enjoyed 2v8. Fools, how's your day going? Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the redeem. It's only a few games. And then we are going to play Smushi Come Home. First time. One of the games in the cozy and wholesome game sale on Steam for charity. So I'm looking forward to that. It's going well? Nice. I'm glad to hear. How's your day? Really good, Wolves. It's really nice weather. We can really start feeling spring here in the Netherlands when it's like blue skies and sunny days again, 15 degrees. And on those days, working at the horses are the best. Because they're all like happy and they look so shiny with their skins in the sun. The same in Sweden. Nice. So yeah, that's a really good time. And I canceled the gym this morning, which allowed me for more time to catch up on some work stuff and some stuff around the house. Because we're streaming until 7 today, and I have practice at tourney practice at 7:30. I need to go for Nano. Hold on. She gets it. Okay. Pain res. No, I made a mistake. It wasn't pain res. Okay, it was a mistake by him. Bro's still tunneling. Yeah, practice at 7:30, and I'm cat sitting today as well. It's gonna be a long one, but it's all like really good things. And fun. Oh shit. My life! My life! I got robbed! Yeah. Who's that? Why am I seeing him all the time? Oh, it's wiretap! Lara, why are we just standing here? Can we maybe like do a gen? Nah, he doesn't get me. I don't know why I couldn't vault that, but I can imagine how nice it must be working with the horse in spring and all. Yeah, it's so wonderful. It's really nice. I don't want to be a grown adult. I know, Fabio, me neither. I just want to play video games all day, every day. Hanging out with you guys. Same Z's? Yeah. Yeah, Dahlia too. Ah, the glass is recycled. Let's go. One thing done. Well, two things done from your list. Although the phone call wasn't a success. Still nobody answering the phone. What else is on your list? Can we tick something else off here? Save? DS? Is he here or upstairs? Adrenaline gamers? No. Writing a pitch about yourself for a mock sollicitatiegesprek. Oh ja, job interview. Okay. Yeah, that's never easy. I don't find those things easy, like talking about yourself. Especially when since you're starting out. Who am I? What am I good at? And what do I want? Yes. Yeah, I don't find those things easy. Sometimes it helps to ask someone that knows you to give, like, just say, give 3 keywords that you feel describe me. And take it from there. Yeah, he dies. Blood Warden now. Oh man, I left. You're quitting my job. Your wife can sort you out. That's the way to go. Honestly, I would. I would have my husband support me while I play video games. I have no issue. Interviews are 90% vibes. That is very true. Mori exposed? Why is it taking so long? I don't know. Let's go. Guys, we're gonna run an ad break real quick. We're gonna run out before we go into the next game. I'm gonna show you what I purchased in the Steam sale. Because I did make some purchases as I was looking at the sale with the cozy games. There's so much good stuff out there. So this is the page. If you use the link, you go directly to the page where you can get the games if you buy it through here to contribute to charity, right? So the GamesAid charity sales pull together a large selection of fantastic games with a percentage of proceeds supporting GamesAid and our work to supporting disadvantaged children and young people. And the theme of this year's Steam sale is cozy and wholesome games. Hey, yo, the Frog Detective is up here. Cozy GamesAid played this on their stream yesterday. That looked so much fun. Tell me you got Fate at Doom. No, I didn't. It was so good. I saw you play that. It looked really nice. This is the one that where the Smushi come home here. Is the one that we're playing on stream today. So I'm really looking forward to this. Look! Do you have sound? Yeah, I hope it's gonna be good. I'm looking forward to it. I have high expectations. We'll see. Among the Sleep is what I got last year in the Steam sale. I got the Behind the Frames. I played the demo for this one in January, and it made it to my top 6 of games that I would stream this week. I might fit it in on Sunday because it was such a relaxing game. I really enjoyed it, so I bought that as well. What else we got going on? I Am Fish is one that I already own. Did I win? If you participate, Jill, with your channel points, we'll pull winners at the end of the stream if you want a chance to win. You always win, Jill. You always win. It depends on the person interviewing. I've hired someone who was clearly very nervous in the interview, but was given really good impression at the same time. Yeah, I know it's easier said than done, but try to relax. You'll be fine. You're a good act. Yes, it is also this is very true. Mina and Jill and Jerry Doggo Streets. What do we win? I'll show you. We'll get to it. I'm giving away copies of the Capybara game. Sorry, I actually meant hello, everyone. Did I win? Was your first word in stream? Okay, gamer. Botany Manor, you guys know we played this on Monday. I Am Fish, I had already purchased myself before. I watched Albie play it. 3 years ago, and I was hooked. I bought the Highland song. This trailer
These hills are
grabbed
awash
me
with stories.
and did not let go. Like
Come to the sea by Beltane, he said. And I'm doing it.
I loved the
I'm
look
coming.
and the vibe of this so much.
I must be off my trolley.
And I was like, we're definitely playing this. Look how great this looks. So I bought it. I don't know that we're getting to this week, but I have it now. So we can play it literally anytime. Alright, let me see what you guys can win today. Look at this. It's the hidden capybaras with oranges. It's a picture. So, do you guys know when we play hidden cats, right? So you get the poster and you have to find the hidden capybaras with oranges in the poster. It looks like this. I see one. There's one here. There's one here. There's one here. Here. Yes, so I'll be giving away... It's like exactly like the cat games like we played. So I'm giving away 3 copies today. All you have to do is use your channel points to enter. And we'll be rolling. We'll spin it. You don't have to be here. Of course, it would be nice to have you guys around, but you don't have to be here. We're gonna roll the wheel 3 times. If you win, I will contact you that you have that you've won yourself a copy of the Capybaras with Oranges game. So yeah, lots and lots of cute games here. I think I was looking at this game as well, the Magic Inn. I need to revisit by Sunday which games I want to which other games I want to buy. But yeah, that's the link is in the link if you want to check out the sale is in my pinned comment. And yeah, if anybody wants to join the giveaway, use your channel points. We'll add your name. Let's see who we have here. To the wheel we have Mina, Dahlia, Granny, Lake, Fabio, and Stunty in already. So if you want a chance of winning the game. Hey, yo, Jill wants a chance of winning the game. Use your channel points. I add you. Jill. There we go. Got myself, you suck at parking. I wonder if I had that on my short list. Hey yo, Voolts, let's go. Thank you for entering the giveaway. I'm adding you as well. Thank you guys. Does Fabio suck at parking and driving in general? Well, driving, yes, definitely something. We should put together a gang of people and play Among Us. I'm so not good at Among Us, Fultz. I'm not good at it, but it's a good game. Yes, the capybaras are cute, right? With oranges, apparently. I don't even know if that's like relevant. Do capybaras eat oranges? I have no idea. That game sounds exactly like what I need to relax. Yes. I shouldn't even try to win this. I'm the most unlucky person ever and I never win anything. I only lose... Oh, no joke. I mean, we have a chance. This is the only way to find out, right? The only way that you get a chance is to go in. So we'll see. We'll find it out later today. Guys, I just lost the game. Lost the game? What game? Come on, Envy, will be fun. I don't know. I'm so bad at it. I have a game we've not played Among Us in ages. I know. I remember I was playing with you last, probably, with Fabio and Mina. Meeting, be right back. Okie dokes. The game is as in when you think about the game, you lose the game. Ah, okay. Yeah. Yes. Houndmaster? I don't mind Houndmaster. Come, send your dog this way. Oh, he is this way. He's actually... The way the AFK is not in range of that dog until he was is insanity. Isn't there a Fortnite version of Among Us? Probably. I know one of the 3 Houndmaster remains might be them. You think there's only 3 Houndmaster remains? You're late with Among Us. I just tried it a few weeks ago, but we needed more people. Oh, yeah. No, we jumped on that, what, 4 years ago? Now, I'll tell you why I don't like playing Among Us, guys. I'll tell you why I don't like to play. So, last time I played... I'm kind of like a bit quiet, like in general in games, right? So I just go in, and whether I'm the killer or not, I just do my thing. So we were well in. I was on a train actually. I played it on a train, even though I was like on voice chat. I think I don't even know what device I played that, but I was on a train. That's a DC. I don't think she can pick. I think it's a DC and a glitch. It could be a hacker. I think it's a DC and a glitch. No? Okay. Well, we do, gents. We do have a hacker, you think? Welcome in, my love. Welcome in. He tricked me last time. Imagine Sealy gaslighting everyone that he's not the killer. Yeah, I don't want to play with Sealy, honestly. Yeah, it's dumb. Let's do gens so we can all move on. So, the last time that I played Among Us was 3 years ago. I was on a train. And I... Ah, the killer DC'd. I don't know which one it was. Yeah, I'm bugged. Yeah, I think they were bugged. Yeah, right? Okay, I don't know how to deal with this. We're going to the next game. We were like 4 or 5 games in. I do my thing. I'm playing myself. And I get killer, right? I fool everyone. And people were so taken aback that it was me that when I loaded back into the next game, I watched Fabio hop into a vent, accused him that I saw him hopping into a vent, that he had to be the killer. People didn't believe me because they were so upset that I was the killer the previous game and how well I played that they didn't believe me. They voted me off and Fabio got away with it. Fabio did nothing. I will never forget this. I saw you jumping in a vent. It was so frustrating. White looks good on you. It feels good. I'm happy. I'm quite happy. Fabio, you can talk about yourself in the third person. You're a good Among Us player then? No, I'm never looking back. I'm not going back into Among Us. I'm sorry, but this made me laugh. I understand. It's a very funny event. Hi, Abu Malik. You're the random in my lobby. Let's go. We win. Let's win indeed. Let's go. I hope you're having good games today. I appreciate you stopping by. Let us win. Fabio does what Fabio does. I know that, Fabio. It's not about you. I'm frustrated at myself. That's the thing. Fabio does Fabio things. Yeah, exactly. I'm a juicer? Oh my god, fools. Not you putting the spotlight on me. Fabio is bald and slippery. I got called, not bald, I got called slippery yesterday. after my chase with Alize in the practice for the women's the World Cup for women. When we had our practice session yesterday. Envy, you slippery. Like, yes. Kaneki! I play 4 games. 3 Kanekis, 1 hacker. How? Oh, God. Alright, let's go. Why did it want me to end the pitch with a question? To keep the conversation going? W, ghoul. Give us back the Houndmaster. I want the Houndmaster. Hi, Fogbite. I played 5 ghouls in 6 games last time. I'm not kidding. No, Fogbite, I was saying yesterday. No, I was saying earlier. Loftus, when did we play with Georgie? Was it Saturday? When we ended on 3 ghoul games back to back. Fogbite, welcome in. How was your stream? I was lurking for a little bit. I didn't remember seeing any ghoul games, but yeah, ghoul is so back. I guess all of the ghoul mains were on 2v8 where there was no ghoul, and now they're like, okay, we're coming back and we're going in hard. Back to back ghoul games. Let's go. It was alright. The games are definitely better since 2v8 stopped. Aww. I like 2v8. Oh. She's just wasting my time because now I have to mend and I can't do a gen. I have Resi though, like... They give me gen speed, actually. Imagine liking this game at all couldn't be you. I love this game. We can talk about it for a long time or a short time. I love this game. I do not know how to solve this, guys, by the way. Ooh. If I drop the pellet, she gets me? Oh, apparently that hits. That's fine. Drummer Witch, welcome in. Thank you for the daily doggo treats. Enjoy, enjoy. Thank you for the redeem. Welcome in, guys. Good to see everyone. Nothing personal against ghoul mains. I just don't know what to do. Yeah, it's I'm not very good with ghoul either. Yeah, you love 2v8. Me too, Volts. Well, I'm glad you had good games, Fogbite. You enjoyed 2v8 as well, but it definitely does ruin the 1v4 experience. That is true. Can we... I'd take a hit, gamer. Get to the pellets. Don't worry, I got you. She's pissed. Yeah, I knew it. I don't know how to solve this. Okay. Okay. Silly! Tonight is the night. What's happening tonight? Are we talking about WoW? Good morning, Little Drummer Witch. Welcome in. How are you? It really is a love-hating relationship, this game. Yes. And I've been there. I've hated this game, but now I mostly love it. Hi, Dawn. Welcome in. How did you enjoy your game this morning on stream? Did you have a good time? I kept getting notifications that I got the drops from it from watching your stream. Good chase, thank you. I was proud of myself for that one. Hi, my Joe. Welcome in. Oh my god. Happy Wednesday, my Joe. I hope you are well. Show this bitch the power. Of Dwight. Okay, I stay on Big Pot. Hold on. Oh shit! No, I died! That's dumb. She fell down the hole, guys. Technically, I hold her. Like, technically, I hold her. We take that as a win. Oh, you're finally doing harder dungeons in WoW? Nice, nice, nice. Did you... Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Come on. Damn. Wiggle, wiggle. You really enjoyed the game? It's relaxing playing a single game once in a while? Yes, 100% Dawn. 100%. We're gonna play Smushi Come Home in maybe we play 3 more games after this, which is also a single player cozy game, cozy wholesome game. So we're gonna see what we will be up to, what adventures. Sketch is being in ours? Why is that, my Joe? Do I need to ban him? It's true, he is. It's true. Love knows. Did you know it's Joe's birthday on Friday? No. Oh, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Fuck! Have you played Potion Craft Alchemist Simulator? No, but I remember seeing that once a long time ago. Guys, we win! Wait, was it pain rest? No, it's not possible. We should be winning because they finished all the gens while I did all this looping as I was getting tunneled. He literally just told you this week is very busy in terms of birthdays. I know. P96 Rize. Why are we not finishing the last gen? Is my question. Happy birthday to the world's most handsome sexy man ever in the world, Loftus. Yes, this is also true. Joe, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Monday was one of my best friend's birthdays. Tuesday was Loftus. Thursday's Legs. Friday's Joe. Yes, so many birthdays this week. Joe, that statement could never be true when you're around. Oh my god, you both are such charmers and I love it. No! No! What was he doing? Oh, he left. I mean, maybe they're a duo? GG! Oh, they're together. Dior and Adore. They wanted nothing to do with the bin pasta. Okay. It's a choice you didn't have to make. I'm good, Little Drummer Rich. I'm really good. I'm catching up with a lot of things today. I cancelled the my session at the gym today, which was a really good decision because I got so much catching up done. Why is everyone running a medkit? Around Don't enjoy your daily doggo treats. You're just a baby? What, me, Joe, or you? More phone call attempts? Yes, go for it. She's still teabagging. I'm so sorry. I don't understand why. We played that so well. Like the tunnel out, I mean, it is what it is. But we literally won the game. I'm sorry that Ace, the other Ace, left you. That is so unfortunate. Because I think if you could have made it around that pallet, they could have taken a hit in the gate. But they were a duo, clearly. Unlucky, but GG, well played. I hope you can get into your next game soon. We will register this as a win, and then we will forget all about this Rize. How about that? Oh, good, you're playing for the teammate. That's very nice of you. M doesn't need the gym. She already got us. Oh my god, the charm, Joe. Stop. You're gonna make me blush. RPD for me? I'm a baby, you're my baby? Oh, thank you, Joe. That's why you're my Joe. Yeah, so I got a lot of stuff done. I got caught up with work, and now I'm so glad that we're streaming and gaming. We're gonna do another 3 games. That's a Nemi. So I go Nemi into Ghoul, into Houndmaster with a cheater, into Ghoul, into Nemi. What are the games today? She didn't go back to the gen. Like, am I just doing this zombie shit for fun here? Like, what's happening? And then after DBD, we'll play some Smushi Come Home, which is another cozy game. I'm really looking forward to it. And then until 7, we've got about 4 more hours to go, which is just great because I love gaming and streaming. I'm really glad that I'm able to combine it with work. So that's the plan for today, and then I have tourney practice later. Also tomorrow, extra stream at 9 p.m. guys. My 9 p.m. so that's late compared to normal, but I have to go to the office. But I was invited to an event through the Twitch Women's Guild. We're celebrating Women in History Month by how do you say, highlighting women in the streaming and gaming space, and I've been invited to play Peak with some wonderful women from the Women's Guild. So that's an extra stream that I'm doing tomorrow, my 9 p.m. You will obviously get the stream notification in the Discord if you're in there. So just wanted you guys to be aware so you don't miss it if you want to see that. We're going to be in voice chat together playing some Peak. Women's Guild sounds fantastic. It's opening it's opening my eyes, and it's also, yeah, Barbara's really fast in the, Dahlia, you said this correctly. It's opening my eyes to a lot of things, and it's also opening up a lot of opportunities, which is just so wonderful. I'm so grateful that I got admitted into the Women's Guild after my application this summer. So, yeah, lots of good things, if you ask me. I think he's coming here. I still think he's coming here. Okay. Call was answered. Call back at 4:30. Good. Okay. Executive functions are hard. When you have executive dysfunction. That sounds like it could potentially be an issue. Not gonna lie. You're nursing some coffee. Good. Before I get out and about. Ubering. It's rainy right at your end. Really, Drummer Witch. Oh, it's really... I was talking with Bults in chat here earlier how summer is really coming to Europe. We have such nice weather here. Blue skies, sunny days. It's 15 degrees Celsius. It's really comfortable. Yeah, it looked like he had the add-on to make zombies faster. You're right, it's an issue. I love having ADHD. You didn't manage to get the item you needed? Okay, but you should be fine regardless. That's good, Seely. That's good. Gamers, if you haven't already, we are running a giveaway. If you want to use your channel points for that, I'll be doing a giveaway at the end of the stream. You don't have to be here when we draw the winners. I'm buying the Capybara game. For those of you that have seen the me play the Hidden Cats games on stream, it's like that, except it's with hidden capybaras. I'm giving away 3 copies. I'll be purchasing it myself to support the charity. You choose to be here? Jill, that's wonderful. You don't have channel points? Right. Is it because you're never here? Because you're always on WoW? Is that why? I'm gonna go get homework, help, and we'll be right back. Dahlia, I think like you really turned this day around. Getting all your chores done. You're doing so well. Go get your homework help. Wait, I'm here now, Seely? Seely, it doesn't sound like you've had enough sleep if you don't realize that you're here. You're doing, yes, no problem, Dahlia. I recognize it. I see you. You're doing really well. Get those chores out the way. A Wesker for me? Oh, I'm so gonna get clocked here, by the way. Whoa! Oh, it's a sweat skirt. I don't know what I'm gonna do. No, he just knows everything. I just die. I'm so annoyed. He's just better. Oh, power struggle with an 8, honestly. I think that's Grim. I think I keep my resi. Thank you. He got robbed! He got robbed! Why is he still here? You're just farming some XP so you can upgrade a few items? Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I thought this gen had a lot more progress, and now I'm terrified because they're looping right there. I'll do this gen. I don't know. He seems confident enough to commit to a chase. You can't get max level by staying and slaying boars. They lied? This is 42nd Grim. Hi, pretty. Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for reading 40 treats. Let's go. Thank you for the support, pretty. Thank you so much. We get 2 gens here. Even though my chase was absolutely miserable, we're cooking as a team right now. Oh, my aura revealed from Grim. Okay, that's really good to remember. I always forget that. I mean, that, what's her name? Is that 11? She's juicing. We get this. Oh, that is 47. Okay, hold on. I need to go in the locker, right? How long is this aura reveal? How, was that a paint res? Because that gen never got done. You're doing good. A little headache. You got a new hearing aid. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I understand. That's big impact. I understand that, pretty. I hope you get used to it soon enough. Oh, that's gotta be annoying. Well, at least you have the rest of the afternoon off, right? You work. It's half days on Wednesdays. No sword of 1,000 lies, but the sword of 1,000 truths? Nah, now you guys are just making stuff up. Now time to chill and enjoy the sun. Yeah, it's such a lovely day out today, isn't it, pretty? I was kind of expecting that 11 to have... Oh, shit! She may have had the S! I was kind of going with adrenaline, but it could have been the S. Okay. Well, I'm just trash. He's just better. Oh my god. That's huge! Nah, I got hard carried this game. Like, I don't even have words. Holy hell. These gamers were so good. That Wesker wasn't even bad. Like, the girls were just better. W Sunray. Weather is so nice right now, isn't it? Yeah. It was wonderful at the stables earlier. Usually if you start with Obsession and don't have Object or DS, others don't have DS either. It's not 100%. Yeah. If you start with Obsession and don't have Object or DS, others don't have DS either. Okay. Probably not because you're upset. Oh, okay. I never knew that. I mean, Deco cleared. Yes, because of the increase in obsession. Yeah, I understand that. That's helpful, actually. So the other way around, if you have DS and you're not the obsession most likely have it. Oh, I never, I never thought about that. But yes, that makes total sense. Thank you, guys. Pretty, I don't know if you're still here. We're running a giveaway for the Capybara game. Do you remember when we played Hidden Cats together? There's a game in the game still for the charity. That's that same game, but it was with capybaras. And I'm doing a giveaway for 3 copies of the game today. And you can use your channel points to get in if you want. Because I remember you enjoyed the cats game as well. The hidden cats. Why are you stressed? Jill. Again, we did a scrim once where the DS user didn't have a passion from the get-go. It happens. It's DBD. It's DBD. What is with the games today? It's always gonna be a bumpy ride. Trickster? Good. Unless... I'm trying to get some games in here before we change games. No, I don't remember what it's from. Bumpy ride? No, I don't remember. Oh! From Harry Potter. There's too many movies to remember any of that, Jill. Your window is open for the first time this year because of the weather. First thing I hear is a baby crying. Why is that baby crying? The weather is great. Why is people leaving? Come on, I want to play a game. It's a song. Oh, Loft wants this free copy of the Capybaras. Okay, I see you. Thank you, Loftus, for getting in the giveaway. I will add you. Is it because I'm a TTV, guys? Am I the problem? Is it me? Oh, the bus driver. Ah, yes. Now I know. Yeah, people keep leaving. You had this as well? It's literally been this week where I noticed this is happening so much. Can we just play a game? Yeah, the little shrunken head. You freaked me out. When I was younger. Hi, Anne. Welcome in. Pretty, thank you for entering the giveaway. I'll add your name as well. I don't understand. Did the shoutouts work before? Yeah, it worked for Pretty. Why is this not working? It seems... This never saved. Okay. It must have been a glitchy poo when I was trying to add these automated shoutouts to our streamer friends. On Monday. We try again. Hi, how's you? I'm good, thank you. The weather is good, we're gaming. You guys are here. It's a good time. Yeah, you got auto shadow. Thank you, Seely. Thank you for confirming. Yeah, that shrunken head was very scary. But he got some good voice lines. You might need to hop on the DBD. We have practice? Yes, we do. We always need to be on DBD. There's no Jen here. Clown. Okay. GG's.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Something ain't right, you think? I mean, Clown on Midwich has got... Everything is wrong with it written all over it. Why? God, why? He was kind of scary. Once 2VA was over, you locked the fuck off. That's fair. I didn't expect you to even play. I was surprised to see you on 2v8, but I was glad we got some games in. Cloud on Midwich is well dead, straight dead. Yes. And we're gonna get sandbagged at the only gen with progress. I know that there's nothing she can do about that, but I'm still annoyed by it. 2v8 killer is fun. Yeah, when we play with you, Seely, and you play Wesker. I said I was gonna change my build like 6 games ago. I did not change my build. Brada, your Wesker ain't doing anything? What do you mean? You're excited for later? Me too. Why did he get exposed? That was one hit. You're nervous? That's understandable. But also, let's just game. Like, you're good at this game, and just work with it. Seen people complain, but not sure why. You haven't seen action. Pinky finger? Oh, yes, maybe. So rebounds is gone. Thank God. You dash against pallet and hold A or D. You just don't slide. Thanks again, Anne, for your helping this week. I'm so glad you're able to help. I can't thank you enough. No, don't worry about it. When it comes to playing DBD, I'm always down. It was a pleasure getting to know you a little bit better. He's above me, I think. Wesker's gonna be F tier. When the PTB goes live. Really? Do you guys think so? I know there was a lot of complaints. Oh, that's what you were saying. That's what you were saying as well, Seely, that you saw a lot of complaints. Oh. DS? No, just lock or grab. Okay. Ah, they broke the basic way of getting people. Oh. So we're not going to be seeing any Weskers starting 2 weeks from yesterday. That's suddenly me so sad. Nerf Hawktex? Yeah, old Billy. Oh, power for movement. Oh, that's not good. Not the normal basic way. Yeah, I understand, yeah. Imagine the takeaway at Wesker's M1 and he's just running after you, doing nothing. Oh shit! He's gonna check the locker, hold on, I believe. No, is he? Oh, he's just being a dickhead. I have to go and trade this. I don't care. I'm going in. I'm saving her. No fucker here, by the way. None of the other teammates were like, oh, let me go save this Talita. That's winning us this game, by the way, with the gen progress that we have. Not even near. You're cute, Em. It's nice to get to know each other. Aw, and you're too nice. Most ADAs would love that. That they just run after him. Is that homework is done? Oh my god, that is going so quick. They probably wanted to. You swear you had an ADA that just ran to my arm because you were playing Westcard Soldier, not today. My last game was rough. Yeah, clown on Midwich, man, but this Talita's doing God's work. Yes. Where was my gen? Oh. So he's coming back and I just die. Is that what's happening? I just die? He's not here. Don't give me skill check. I want my resi. 99? Yes, Jill. That's the plan. That's the exact plan. W Resi Gaming. Yeah, maybe he's upstairs? It would make sense for him to come back to this gen. I don't know. Maybe the other gens have more progress by now? Where? I don't even see where she went down. Are they above me again? Oh, basement. Okay. He's probably camping that hook, no? I go in, no issue. I go save a life. I just need to make sure he doesn't see me going for this basement, because otherwise... Oh, he's got me back, isn't he? He's coming straight back. No, he's just gonna hook him. Okay, we take hits, maybe? No basement! Nah, he's losing this game. Yeah, I know that you... Oh, you want to go in the boon. I see. Boon value. Yo, we had our biggest win rate as Wesker and Trapper when we played 2v8. And here's why. Trapper had a gun called Wesker. Could you imagine if Trapper actually had a gun? No. What kind of boomstick do you think it had? So I think the real buff for Trapper is a gun. We're getting him out of this game. I'm not worried. Shit, 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 shit. Oh my god, she tanked the hit. I have to... Wait, he flopped it. He flopped... Oh. I didn't know he hit me. I thought he flopped it. See, I didn't know. Now it's a problem. A double barrel shotgun, you think? Yeah, I didn't see. I thought he hit the V. Listen. There were... Oh, they left too. What? Alright. GG's. Listen, I didn't see I got the hit there. I thought it was I thought the V tanked the hit. There were too many people there. There were too many people for me to understand. Well, GG. He lost anyway. Clown on Midwich, by the way. I don't know why they left. We could have literally gone again. But hey ho. Oh, you did? You were like, oh my god, Micah, run! Oh, hold on. No, we play one more. We do the ad break after. Then we switch games. Blood Warden Fear? But the timer! We had so much time to wait that shit out still. You could say he was clowning around. Yeah, me. Or the clown. Was this the same Talita? No, she had different hair, no? I don't remember the names. I don't remember. Oh, Fred something? Yes! That's her. It's the same one. How do you guys remember? You weren't even playing. It's the same girl. I'm gonna leave her this time. Rebel, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you stopping by. Four medkits. Ah, because it's Simbo to Sim. Yeah, Fredinho, Ronaldinho. Yeah, that makes sense. And we use your eyes. Okay. Okay, fine. Might be like that. Rebel, we have a giveaway going on. If you want to use your channel points, you can get into the giveaway. Getting on Deeps, we've got coffee and stuff. I feel nice. Enjoy, and I'm giving away a copy of the Capybara game, which is like the Hidden Cats game, Rebel. I don't know if you've seen it on my channel. But if you want, you can use your channel points. Ooh. Let's go. Thanks, Rebel. I'll add you to the wheel. Oh my god. A bit of a snack and caffeine. Nice. Where elk? Nice. Excellent dodging. You had a very plain and boring pizza for breakfast? But I earned that from unloading the dishwasher. Yes. I eat pizza for breakfast. I have no issue. No Fred. Fred's out the building. Unlucky. You will as well? Yeah, no issue to eat pizza in the morning for breakfast. No issue. Boring bolognese. You like your meat lovers pizzas, no? I could eat a bolognese, no issue. Keep chicken. You want to live inside of KFC. I would, yeah, cheese and meat. Yes. I mean, no, not so much cheese, but meat, chicken, I would eat it. Good morning, amazing people. Hi, Ezra. Welcome in. Good morning to you. We were all bragging over here. RPD for me. How this morning has been such a beautiful and wonderful sunny warm morning. Oh, it's Henry, it's GG's anyway. In Europe, what's the snow situation in Canada this morning? Any shoveling that needs to be done? If they ever make dough out of cheese, I personally blame myself for becoming lactose intolerant. You had chicken strips and you salted chicken with peanut sauce for lunch? Oh my god, that sounds delicious. I had leftover sushi for lunch.
It begins.
Still got a lot of snow, but it's not snowed more. Okay, today is wonderfully sunny and getting warmer. Highs of 7 degrees today, Celsius. Okay. Yeah, that's really good. It's 15 Celsius over here, which is lovely. Dwight has a backpack so big he reminds me of his first high school. Yeah. If I really like this skin, but if there was anything I could change, it would be the massive backpack. You love cheese? Obviously. I don't love cheese. I can eat cheese, but I could, if I could just, I would say give me meat and potatoes. I would eat meat and potatoes forever. Nobody's on a clock. I know there's someone on hook, but there weren't. I was the only one on a gen, so I don't understand. I don't understand why nobody was on a clock. People just don't care, maybe. Oh. Does everybody want to go next, you think? I mean, they just went second. Yeah, he wants to go next. Yeah, okay. Okay, we go next. Just go and cry already. Mike is Danish for loving meat and potatoes. They're the best things in my life, honestly. What you snacking on? Strawberry Mentos. Sorry, guys. Your dad's Danish? That's funny. You love spicy food? Starting to think my body doesn't agree. Spicy food. I ate like a very few chili flakes and your stomach was upset later same evening. Oh. You were hungry for chicken? I could always eat chicken. High of 17 degrees later this week. That's gonna be so nice. That's gonna be so nice. Perfect. Alright, let's see who's gonna yell. I'm gonna go with the Renato. Oh, is he console? Oh, nobody's crying. Okay. Let me do one more. I deserve a good game. My parents come from Vikings, yes. I think chicken is the most common food everyone loves. Oh, maybe. I never thought about that. Could be. We're bringing them back. And you're the strongest soldier? The Vikings? Yes. Let's go. I have to work out more, I guess. No need. You'd be companion of Kratos. Double your show, by the way? I haven't watched anything in months. I mean, I've watched shows when we were on Crete on holiday. Boy! The Kratos. Dad of Boy. Oh, everybody knows. You guys all know what you're talking about. He calls his son boy. A lot. That's his thing. Oh, and he has this deep voice. Or calling him son. One of the deepest voices. Might have seen. Oh my god, why am I back on Forgotten Ruins as well? Oni? That crow giving me away. No, I'm fine. Why am I panicking? Oh, he did go downstairs. Okay. Oh. I guess the portal. Holy, holy. Oh my god. No, it wasn't me. It wasn't even me. It wasn't even me. Light. Oh yeah, it's becoming my new favorite perk. No nudes yet. Well done, right? They tried very hard to sandbag me. Oh my god, it's gonna be me, isn't it? Oh no! Oh no! Nah, silly. We have to change the rules. We have to change the rules, gamer. We can't. I can't be asked. It's time to change games because I've had enough of today. No, we have to change the rule. Okay, no feet. I got sandbagged. And then he mind games. Yeah, I've had enough. Check spots. Not good enough. Not good enough, Jill. That current experience you had with the Oni is how I felt for the first 3 scrim games we did last night. I don't think so, Dahlia. I think your feeling was 17 times worse than what I just felt. And I remember my first scrims. Seely remembers my first scrims because I made him stay on for an hour after scrims to play Marvel Rivals with me so I could calm my mind the fuck down. I just die. Unbelievable. I'm ready for the next game. Screams is chaos, so I'm nervous. You don't want to be yelled at? Yeah. I mean, it happens to the best of us gamers. It's very overwhelming. That's normal on screens. We're getting yelled at, yes. We all still. Getting yelled at is bad. Oh, I mean. It's all about just in-game. It's all just game. Scribbler, you don't like getting yelled at? I mean, I guess nobody likes getting yelled at. Felt like I was running around like I had chickenless heads. Yeah. That's what it looked like. And I had Bond on. Yeah, it's rough. Scrims is another world. It's just a completely different thing. Ever since Pastor John got his hands on me. What? Are you kidding me? Redaction, of course. Nobody likes that also, and I mean, maybe it's an official thing, but literally nobody wants to get yelled at ever. Oh my god, for fuck's sake. I don't want to go here. Because the guy's on the gen there. There's 3 genning us. Why? I really needed a vault. I know I'm running into him, but I'm just very over this game. We're gonna run an ad break, guys. We're gonna run it now because we're changing games. I wish I was dead. Oh, in game. Hold on. But the Yuichi got my shoulder the burden. But I really wish it was over. We're gonna run an ad right now, and then when we're back, we're gonna change games. We're gonna try new games. Smushi, come home. And let's go for more cozy, chill, wholesome things. We'll be right back. Just remember, it's never personal. Exactly. It came with a bit of tism. Yeah, I understand that, but I think nobody likes literally nobody likes rejection and being yelled at, or the feeling that you're doing something wrong with people that you like care about and something that you're passionate about or interested in. That's always going to be rough. That's always going to be rough. I was uninvited. It came with my deluxe package of autism, ADHD, and dyslexia. Yeah, like I said, I think besides that, I don't think anybody wants that. I'm so annoyed. I just take it down. Taking a break before screams. There you know it's not personal. I don't know. He needs to just pick so the Adam can get out. Hatch? I don't know. I don't know, gamers. I don't know. Yeah, he just keeps him at the corner, right? Yeah, he just keeps him here. Oh my god, the pink in your hair? My whole bottom of the bottom, it's I need to re-dye it. It's lost a lot of color in the last week. Oh, he makes it. Wow, he don't I am surprised and amazed, and well played by the Adam. Very well played. They got out. GG. Literally, all Oni would have needed to do is just stand there and wait for the timer. Keep him in the corner. GG, well played. Alright, I am gonna go change the games, and while we do that, hold on. Let me pull up another video that we have from the charity to show you what charities we are supporting. Well, I set up for this next game. We have this. We'll be right back.
So my name is Ellie and I'm a wish granter at Rays of Sunshine. Today I'm going to talk you through the exciting steps of your Rays of Sunshine wish journey. Your wish journey begins with a medical professional, like one of your doctors or a play specialist, referring you for a wish. After we've received the referral, you'll be sent a link to complete the wish application form. This will help us learn a bit more about you. At the same time, we'll send a link to your medical professional so they can tell us more about your condition or illness. Once these forms have been completed, we'll process your application and let you know if your wish has been accepted. If you're eligible for a wish, now comes the fun part. You'll be asked to send your top 3 wishes to the team, and then your wish granter will schedule a call. They'll use all their magic to plan the perfect experience for you. Depending on your wish, you might have to wait a little while for your all-important wish day to arrive. But don't worry, your wish granter will keep you updated every step of the way. When the day finally comes, you'll be treated like the VIP you are. Make lots of special memories and have fun. Your Rays of Sunshine experience won't end when your wish does. From the moment your wish is granted, you are part of our wish community. This means you're invited to join in on any of the events our team puts on throughout the year, both online and in person across the UK. From private film screenings to gaming events and crafting sessions, we have something for everyone. We can't wait to see you there.
Sorry for the music cutting in from that. Is this controller as well? There we go. Oh, I think this is controller as well. It doesn't allow for my mouse. Or does it? Oh, I don't know. So that was the third charity that's also being supported with the GamesAid. I'll be lurking for a bit. All right, Dahlia, we'll catch you later. And Thank you for the hydrate, Anne. Mm. Gamers, be sure to stay hydrated. If your glass is empty, go get a drink. And otherwise take a sip. W Video. Yes, they make really nice videos, and that's one of the charities. So I was asked to do these collabs this week with GamesAid, and GamesAid is kind of like an umbrella organization, and they've 4 charities, and that was one of the charities that they are supporting, and all the money that they raise during the year will be divided equally between the 4 charities. And the what is this? The way that they're doing this is through this event is through a sale in a games cozy Steam games. Where is it? So you find the link in my pinned inbox if you're interested in cozy and wholesome games. They have a whole bunch of games. This is the one that we're gonna play, Smushi Come Home. That's where we're gonna get played today. And for a lot of these games are on sale, and they've been working with the devs of these games to get these on here. And for every purchase that is made, a portion of it will go to the charities. This hidden capybaras, by the way, is for the giveaway today. You guys know we played hidden cats before. So you literally get a poster, and you find, in this case, the capybaras with the oranges in the poster. So we're doing a giveaway for that. If you have your enough channel points, you can join. And we're announcing the winners at the end of the stream. You don't have to be here for that. We're just going to pull 3 winners, and I will DM you if you've won. So I am going to we're gonna go dive in with the Smushi game here. Let me see if we can get the audio back. I think this is all it could be. It is mouse and keyboard. But there's just no mouse. Interesting. I've not played this game before. Do we have game audio? No. We do now. New save slot. You saw Elgato made a new keyboard within build Stream Deck. Wow. That's interesting, Sealy. You forgot to check it out further? We should be checking it out further. This looks cute. I love forest games and mushrooms. Yeah, I'm interested to see what this is about. So we just woke up as a mushroom. Okay, so it does have... Oh, the movement is... Hold on. Yeah, this needs to go down for me because that is awful. Oh, it's still a little awful. Okay, what are we doing? Hello! E. Like that art? Good morning, Smushy! How I continue? Good morning, Smushy? That's it? Just good morning, Smushy? Hello, game? We're stuck! Hold on. Is it E? Yes. Hi, Mishu! Okay, figured it out. E. Are you working on a new drawing? Yes. It's going to be all of us having a picnic. Oh, I like the sound of that. Don't look at it though, okay? It's not ready yet. I promise to shield my eyes from it. Okay, this is a very serious, cozy game. You have my word. Okay, good. What's going on over here? Hi, Musho. Oh, morning, Smushy. What are you doing? Practicing my floating. That's good practice. I'm still too scared to swim out there. So for now, I'm practicing in this pool. Well, it's looking good. Thanks. Oh, I have no issue swimming. Okay, where are we going? I didn't read the first bit, so I kinda didn't... I don't know what to do. I'm just checking everything on this little island. Okay, music's too low now. Hold on. Very cute. Very, not audio. Very, very cute. Turn speed needs to go up, I think. Very cute. I don't know what to do, but I think it's very cute so far. The camera movement is a little strange. What are we doing? Who's this? Who this? Hello? Nothing? I really thought we were onto something, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, did I miss what our objective is here? Because it doesn't look like I'm supposed to be swimming to that side. Oh, I see another... he's at the top of the rock. I see another mushroom. Let me swim back real quick. Who's singing over here? Oh, he's playing the flute. Umi! Oh. Hi, Smushi. This seems like a cool spot to play your flute. Really? I'm kinda scared being way up here. What are you doing up here then? Lost Pokey? Who? Pet Ladybug. We already found that Ladybug. You named him? Of course. He's my best friend. Umi, that ladybug probably flew back home to its family. I don't think it was ever a pet to begin with. Nah, the reality is sinking in. No way. I bet he's lost and scared out there. Listen. Pokey loves it when I play the flute. He follows me around whenever I play it. So maybe he'll come back if he hears my flute. Pokey really means a lot to you, huh? Alright, I'll see if I can find him. You help? Oh, thank you, Smushi. Here, take my flute. But don't you need it? You've been up here playing for a while now, but still no Pokey, so maybe if you play it, they'll come. I guess it can't hurt to try. Thank you, Smushi. I'll stay here and see if I can spot him. Hold left shift to play the flute. Nice! Hey yo, V! V! Why are we entering the giveaway twice? You only get in once. I'll refund your points. Good morning. How are you? Enjoy your daily doggo treats. Well, it's gotta be... We already found the ladybug. It's gotta be Pokey over here. Let's see. I play the flute. Do you think they'll follow me here? Okay, so he hates me. Oh, I have to keep playing and jump back. Okay. That's not easy if you're a controller player, playing mouse and keyboards.
Attention alien army.
Hey yo, Sketch!
Incoming. I repeat.
Wait, I forgot my ladybug. Come here. Sketch, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How are your killer games? I saw you play
Sketch
some Baba.
N4 rated your channel with 4
I saw you
viewers.
play a little bit Baba. How did it go? Welcome in. You thought it was like the channel point day where you just redeem as much as you have? No, no, no. I'll refund you the last one and now... Sorry, guys. I'll add... Oh, all the things happening. I will add you to the wheel, V. For the giveaway. Sketch, welcome in. I have you open twice now. There we go. Close. How was the games? Welcome in, gamers. If you came in with the raid with Sketch and you don't know who I am, my name is MVP. The M stands for Micah. I'm an official Dead by Daylight content creator. I'm from the Netherlands. Today we're playing a cozy game for a charity Steam sale. When I'm not playing DBD, you can find me cat sitting, dog sitting. I work at a horse's stables. Welcome in, everyone. Small raids. Of course, Baba. Games were rough. Queue, they were pretty long. Oh, yeah. I mean, playing killer at this time of day? That's nasty work. That's nasty. Sketch is back at it again with the chainsaw. This time they're bringing the heat with some good old-fashioned 1v4 action. Will they reign supreme as the ultimate killer? Tune in and find out. I said killer. I must be onto something. Nasty, but you had fun. Okay, if you had fun, it's good. Welcome in. Thank you so much for bringing your community here. We're playing some Smushi Come Home. And I found my friend's ladybug. Pokey. You found him? Looks like Pokey is happy to see you. I was so worried about you. How's your cutesy game? We just started. We literally just started. But it's very cute so far. Pokey's part of the family now. You're right. And family always sticks together. Yep. Now, how about we get down from here? Okay. Maybe Mushu and Mishu want to play with Pokey. Oh my god, there's a bird coming. Let's go see. Wait. What's that flapping? I saw it. Did you guys see the bird in the background? Look out, Umi! No. Uh-oh. This reminds me of Spyro for some reason. Spyro? Really? Smushi! Oh, this is where I have to come home. That's why it's called Smushi Come Home. Has to be. Winter? Where is this bird taking me? We're going so far. I don't know why. The dialogue. Oh, you must have blacked out. But where am I? How long was I out? And would you put me down already? For the last time. I'm not food. Why did we stop? Wait a second. Ooh. Oh no, hold on. I need to clip something. It's very annoying that I can't play these games with my screen still going. I don't know how to solve for that. Okay, let's see what we're gonna do here with Smushy. Where am I? Oh my god, we're in the nest with the eggs. You're lost? Umi, Musho, Mishu? Musho, Mishu. Do you think they're brother and sister? Got a raid and run. Head's aching a tiny bit. Have a lovely stream. Alright. Take care, Sketch. We'll catch you later. Thanks for choosing me for the raid. I didn't read the last sentence. What am I supposed to do? This is a can of Coke or something. Bottle? You can jump pretty high. Water? Can I jump this high? No. I don't think jumping in the water is probably the way to go, but I'm gonna... Oh, it's fine. I was gonna allow it. Okay, can't go there. What am I looking for? Where am I going? Oh, there's a fireplace. Who's over here? Excuse me. Hey there. Welcome to paradise, my friend. What? This is paradise? Oh yeah. Peace and quiet. Nobody around. You're about to live a good life, my friends. I can't stay here. I've got to get back home. Oh. Are you lost? I'm very lost. I was taken from my home and family just now. Well, where do you live? I'm not quite sure. But it's near a lake. Is there one nearby? There isn't a lake around here, but there's a river in one of the nearby forests. Maybe it'll lead to a lake. Well, I guess I could try finding this river. Aw, don't get so down now. You want to get back home, right? More than anything. Then you've got to be strong and confident and most importantly, brave. Okay. But I don't even know what's out there. You can fear the unknown all you want, my friend. But it won't get you anywhere. Wise lessons here today. Instead of fearing the unknown, embrace it. You're right. I'm going to do it. I'll find my way back home no matter what. That's the spirit. I know I've got what it takes, so I want you to have these. Tools of the Explorer. These help me get around easier, I hope. You'll be soaring through skies, climbing on almost everything. Okay. You lend me these? Oh sure. My days of adventuring are over, so I'm ready to pass them on to someone in need. That's you, my friend. Just follow this dirt path and keep an eye out for that river. Okay, I will. Thank you so much. My pleasure. Hook onto surfaces by jumping onto them. Once hooked, jump again to spring upwards. Ah, easy. Glide with your leaf by holding the jump button. Oh, look how cute! Okay, I'm ready, guys, for this adventure. Oh, I fell. Oh, he's got little like hooks to hook him to the mountain. E. This crystal rock thingy is in the way. Maybe I could smash it with something. Did I? Ah. There's a river nearby that could lead into a lake. That might be my way home. Smash something. Okay. I'm down. Is this too high, or am I not doing this jumping thing correctly? Ooh. Like a crowbar? Tool of mining. This thing is strong. I bet it could smash some rocks. Funny. Cute, look at this. Oh. I'll collect this. Because apparently It tallies up. View items, skins, and more from your inventory by pressing tab. I'd already discovered that. Anything else here? Okay. This is going swimmingly. Looks like someone left a map here. How convenient. I guess they don't need this anymore. Take map, leave map. I'm taking it. Okay. No, we're going places. I can tell. Mycena entry. Who's here? Friend? Oh, I wasn't allowed to stand on the leaf. What a shame. Is everything okay? I'm afraid not. It looks like this is the only restored shrine now. What are the shrines for? Oh, you must not be from around here. These shrines bring us good luck. It's said, if the right flower is placed in the center, the forest will grant you luck and good fortune. Wow, how nice of the forest. Yes, very nice indeed. But if only the others were restored? Oh well, don't worry. I'll keep an eye out for them. That's very kind of you, little mushroom. Okay, flowers for flowers to restore something. What did I? What's up here? Hey. E. Oh. Nice. What's over here? You found a tool of writing. Pointy, it makes me feel academic. Why would pointy make you feel academic? Okay, tool of writing. Oh, there's more green diamonds here. Hold on, let me collect this. I probably need it to restore stuff. Oh. Have I already been here? Okay, I came from there. I went up there. I'm going this way. Hello! Oh my! Another mushroom species? Yes, it is I. And what species are you? The Smushi species, I guess. Smushi species? This is a new one for me. I must record my findings. But alas, I can't do anything without a new writing tool. What do you mean? Well, I'm a mycologist, you see, and I record my research of mushrooms in my journal, but I'm unable to record any data. How come? My writing tool has withered away, it seems. Well, actually, I found it earlier. Seemed important, so I picked it up. You can have it, though. Holy mushroom! You saved me, little Smushi. With this, I can continue my research, and as my thanks, I'll share this with you. Behold, the Mycology Journal. The what? Listen carefully, Smushi. Every time you come in contact with a new mushroom, a new entry will appear in your journal. You can read each entry to learn about the mushroom. Sounds pretty neat. I've never been able to learn more about my kind. There's much to discover, little Smushi. So go out there and learn about your amazing species. Press tab to open the journal. How do I open the left shift? Oh. Okay. This is going swimmingly. We take the yellow flower. Nice, good restoring of the shrine. I find a spore of energy. I feel a strong energy from within. Also, it's sticky. I probably need that later to get somewhere. Ah, it already... It's funny how in a game you're able to... Oh, I was already here, but this is where the pencil was. How you're able to highlight stuff so that people know that they have to check it. That's cute. Ancient passage. Let's get this crystal. Ah, I discovered a mushroom. Cool. Do I go here first? Probably not. I'll talk to this guy first. Oh. Oh. I don't know. Maybe I don't go there. What's up? Hello! Is there a river nearby? Yes. Oh, where is it? Right through this tunnel. Perfect, thank you. You can't get through. We've already seen. There's a lizard there. Yeah, oh, big old fella. Taking a big old nap. I gotta pass through here. It might be my only way home. Have you tried waking it up? Kinda. Tried asking it to move earlier, but it just responded with food or leave. I'm not trying to get eaten today, so I peaced out. So then, it's just a little hungry? Yes, and grumpy. Maybe I can lure it out with some food then? Worth a shot. I saw a blueberry around here earlier. Bet this big fella would like that. Where is it? I think someone is hoarding one over by Myrtle Pool. It's a pretty chill spot. Just follow the path up this hill. Okay, thanks for the help. Did we discover this mushroom already? I suppose we did. Path up the hill. What's on this side? Oh, this I was already here. Wait, what's under this tree? Oh! Hello? Hello? Hey. Seen any purple crystals? Well, because they're very powerful. Really? They just seem like regular crystals to me. Ooh! They hold great power. Power that only mushroom can harness. Oh, well, I am indeed a mushroom. How convenient. Yes, an interesting specimen, but it'll take more than that. You must acquire an augmenter to use its power. Are you paying attention? Yes, I am. Something about an augmenter. Precisely. Find an augmenter, combine your purple crystal with it, and watch yourself transform. Sounds pretty cool. The power of the crystals is cool. Right. Be warned. These augmenters are not so easily found, but the purple crystals share their knowledge with me. They speak to you? In riddles, yes. Transcripts of where these augmenters may be. So speak to me? If you wish to access such powerful knowledge. Okay, thanks. Now then, what would you like to know? Purple augmenter, I don't know. One of the shrines holds something divine. What would you like to know? Okay. Juicy, sweet, and red strawberry fill her head. What? Oh. She treasures the flower shrines adorned with colors divine. Okay, I don't know. Secrets? I mean, bye. Don't forget the power of the crystals is cool. I don't know. He just speaks in riddles. I don't think this is the right way. I have to tell you. I think I have to go the other way first. Where we were checking. We were finding a blueberry to get rid of the lizard. Holy. This way. I don't know. It's taking me back here. Hey, I discovered something. Maybe. Hey! Okay, here's the location of the blue flower, but we've not found the blue flower yet. I'm so lost, by the way. A lighter in the earth? That's where the purple guy is. Okay, I'll go this way, I don't know. Oh, diamonds. Ah, another flower. But we've not found the actual flower yet. I see the purple stones there. Let's see if I can get to that. E. That's our first purple stone. You have to be really quick to pick those up. Oh no, I think it was only 3. Okay, I'm going in circles. We've already been here. Oh, you can go up. Okay. Maybe there's a way to cut these vines. I have to find another tool. Who's this? Hello. Hey, blueberry guy. Hold on. Oh man, what a vibing day. Yeah, it's really nice out, hanging by the water with my blue that I worked so hard to get. Yes, sirree. Doesn't get better than this. Bluebee. Yeah, man, you know, bluebee, short for blueberry. Ah. Wait. Would you be, by any chance, give me some? I really need it for something. Give my bluebee? Man, I love this thing. I don't think I could just give it up. Okay, we're gonna have to trade it. I understand. But, I've been vibing with the green crystals. Oh, you down for a trade, little mushroom dudes? 60 crystals for my berry? No thanks. All good, all good. But hey, I'm here if you change your mind. I need 19 more crystals, y'all. Is this a new mushroom species? No. I'm sad. Did we speak to this person already? Hello! My senses are tingling. Your senses? Yes. I'm trying to collect these old circular relics. Oh my god, we have so many quests right now. I can't keep track. I think they were the currency of a past civilization. Or they were some sort of frisbee. One or the other. Still researching, of course. That made me laugh, guys. Oh. Well, good luck with that. But I'm sensing 2 more of these relics in the area. I really need them for my research. Where are they? I sense they're somewhere higher up. Too high for me to reach. My arms are so short. Take it easy. I can find them for you. Well, thank you. Kind stranger. Don't thank me yet. Let me see if I can get them for you first. How many did you say there were again? There should be 2 more around here, according to my senses. Right, your senses. I'll be back! Keeping my feet dry over here, me. Ah, unlucky. Ooh! Look at me achieving things. I'm really liking this game. I'm just annoyed with the camera movement. How do I get up there? Can't really look up either. That's annoying. Okay, I think it's through here. Hold on, green crystals. I need them for my Have I been here before even? I don't know, we're going up. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. Okay. Hey, this is a new mushroom. Yes! I knew it. New mushroom discovered for my journal. Oh. Hello. Oh my god, more quests. Hi there! A mushroom using the strength of the winds? That's not something you see every day. Oh, you mean my leaf glider? It's been pretty useful, but it could be better, yes? Oh? Upgrade? I'm gonna say yes. Allow me to help then. How? Us forest wisps use the essence of wind. It breathes through the forest, bringing and taking life as it passes. Whoa, that's really mystical. Yes, very mystical indeed. Here, take some of mine. You found an essence wind. My glider feels a little stronger. I should find more. Thank you so much. You're very welcome, little mushroom. Oh, little mushroom. I don't think I can go up here, honestly. No, I'm not supposed to. Okay, I think that's this area done, and I'm supposed to go somewhere else. I have a long glider now, that's good. Oh, look at this. Oh, no, that's not... I thought this was... I discovered something. Ah, this is Blueberry Man. It doesn't take me anywhere yet. And I don't have enough crystals. I'm so lost. Cute. Where do we go from here? I think I've explored all of this, so I'm gonna go with this direction. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I haven't found the yellow flower yet. I haven't found the purple flower yet. This is a new mushroom type. Hold on. Yes. I fell. Nice. Camera's giving me motion sickness. I don't know if this... I don't know if this is gonna make it better. No, it made it worse, I think. Oh yes, this is better. Oh my god, okay. Okay, we're still looking for green crystals to buy the blueberry. I'm still looking for the blue and the yellow flower. Ah, the blue flower's up here. Oh, I fell. How do I get up here? Hey, yo, let's go. E. Okay, where was the blue? Oh, I have no idea where this has to go. I think it was back. This all seems further along. Can I see it on my map? Because I have no memory. Flower shrine. Ah, yes. But it's saying pink and yellow. What is that? Skin hints. Okay. Ah, okay. The purple flower. Okay, it's behind me. Through the rocks. Okay, so turn around and then to your right. Turn around. To my right. Map. Okay, it's not. It's too. It's. Oh, it's not here. It's too much. It's here. I think. Okay, it's in here on the other side. Ah, nice. Excellent. Okay, nice. What's going on with these spores? Whoa! What was that? Hey, wait a second, my legs feel stronger. The spores have empowered you. Hold left shift to perform a brief super sprint. Oh! Awesome. Okay, we're learning new things. I found the blue... Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. I'm going back. Because I think... Oh, where I saw the yellow shrine... And the yellow flowers here. This is where the area where the yellow flowers are gonna be. It's the way I always forget where I am. This is where we found the pencil. I thought I was taking a shortcut. I wasn't shortcutting nothing. This is where the lizard is? What is this? E. It looks like a berry should go there. Okay. Oh. Right. I need the flowers to get all of the green crystals. And that gives me all of the crystals to... There we go, more green crystals. To buy the blueberry. I think what this needs isn't in this forest. Oh. I like it. Oh yes, I was looking for a vine cutter. Oh. I've already been here. I'm going in circles. Okay, supposedly we haven't explored the corner of the map here yet. Which corner is that? I don't know how to read this map, y'all. Oh! I found some more. What's up here? Hold on. How do I get on there? I don't know, maybe I don't get on there. Okay, where was this? No, I've already been here. Yeah. Why does it look like I have to go this way? This is where I came from. Oh, this is so not where I came from. I mean, this is where I came from. This is so not where I need to be. Okay. We follow the path straight. See if we can explore that corner of the map where we haven't been yet. There's... Up here. Up, 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 up. How do I get up here? No, I've already explored this. Okay. So we can leave this part of the map because the reason why I can't get there is because of that strange lock over there and because I can't cut these vines. But we've explored everything here. Okay, where do we go? I guess north. Granny, thank you for the lyric refresh. Thank you so much. Oh. 61! We found them all. I have to get my blueberry. See, there's a red flower thing here, too. Can I get on here? I still need things to... Ooh. Oh yeah, to cut the vines with. I don't know. Hold on, I have to take a toilet break, and we're actually on an ad break as well. I'll leave you with this view, and we'll be right back. Gamers, we're gonna run an ad while I go take a quick toilet break. While we explore this valley. I'll be right back. I appreciate your support for the channel. Please bear with while we run the ads. Hold on, I'm back. I'm just eating a snack. Alright, where were we? Hi, Glenny. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, I just had a little break. Got a snack. So we try to figure out this game. I can get the blueberry here. How's your day going? W birthday gift to Loftus, by the way. Holy hell. You really surprised them with that. That was very, very nice of you. Okay, I've got the blueberry, but I don't want to get out of here yet. I want to try and find the other flowers first. That's what I thought. New mushroom. We haven't been here yet. Why is this so conveniently... Hold on. No! I'm glad he liked it. Nah, he was over the moon, Glenny. That was very, very, very nice of you. I think I saw him booted earlier. I think he's playing right now. What are you gaming at the minute, Glenny? Holy hell, I just want to stand on this ledge. But I am struggling to get on there. You just woke up from a nap? Perfect. I just realized how tired I am from this week. No! But we're gonna push through. Oh, I knew that was gonna be a problem. Hey! You started Lost Records on Monday? How is that going? Okay, I think that's this. The piece explored. Oh, I fell! New mushroom over here. Crystals over here. Thank you, Lynx. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Happy Wednesday, gamer. Oh, it looks like something here is missing. Like what? Hey, new flower shrine? Who this? Hop up. Hello. Ho ho. Another apprentice? Come to learn the ways of the blade? Oh yes, the cutting! Do not fear the blade, squishy mushroom. I really like the art style. This one is really cute. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. For it is not a weapon, but a tool. What is going on here? I'm a master of set 2. Ah! Set 2 holds great power. Power that must be shared. Yeah. I wanna learn how to cut vines. What exactly is this blade thingy for? Paths may be blocked, souls may be trapped, but the ways of the blade can free them. A slash here and a hiya there. I guess it sounds pretty useful. What's the price of this blade tool? The price? Ho ho ho. I merely request green crystals. I just used everything for the blueberries. In exchange for awesome power. How many? 30. I have 7. Oh no. Hi Jess, welcome in. How are you? No, thank you. Okay, I need more crystals. That's quite a tragedy. I am quite sad now that I got the blueberry because I don't need the blueberry yet. Because I'm not leaving this area. I should have waited to use the crystals for the cutting tool. Can I go up here? No, not really. I missed you. I missed you guys too. I'm so happy to be back. And to streaming and hanging out and trying new games and fighting my life away in DBD. I see more green crystals over there, but I don't know how to get there. Jess, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the redeem. Wait, I see a green crystal across the map from here as well. Hold on. Oh my god, guess who's a homeowner? Jess! Tell me that you're a homeowner. And you and your dog own a home. Is the moment finally come? It happened. I am so happy for you, Jess. That is huge. Congratulations. Ah, that is so wonderful. What great news. Holy. I fell. Jess, I fell with the sound of this news. She started up the HOA and I don't think I'm invited. Ah, yes. Okay, I mean... They're just happy that they have a home now with you, right? You gotta take it. You gotta see it the positive way. That's huge, Jess. When's the housewarming? Mina has all the good questions. When is this housewarming? I can't even... I fell again. Mushroom? Oh, we already know this one. Ah! Okay, I think I can fly to that thing if I jump on here. Ooh! Okay, the slim ledges are not exactly... safe for me. Yeah, we're super happy for you, Jess. That's huge. Your house also teeny tiny? Tiny houses are good in summer because your house is teeny tiny. Good though. House owner is a wonderful step towards a good future, you know? You got that money in stone? Hey, how do I get on that tree? There's a purple crystal there. Okay, I'm going this way, I think. Oh, I fell. Oh, I only need 3 more crystals to buy my cutting tool. Wherever will they be? Thank you, friends, of course, Jess. That's huge. No more living with crazy murderers or sex addicts. Good! Get rid of them. Good riddance. W house owner. Okay, have I been there? Yes. Okay, it looks like I've explored everything. I've got B&B with 4 stinky boys. That's for the board game expo. Hold on, my husband's texting about dinner. No. 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 I haven't found a single flower since we found the blue one. Oh, I guess we're still going. Yes, green stones. Perfect. Get my cutting tool. And then we go back here. Oh, what's in here? Nah. There's a green stone here. They were just hiding it from me underneath the little leaves. Okay. Where do I buy my cutting tool? I was just there. It has to be here. Okay. Give it to me. I'm stuck again. A knight. A mushroom knight. Tread carefully as you harness the power of the blade. Ryuma uses it to cut down vines blocking your path, but never unleash its awesome power on an individual. Okay, safety first, guys. There were several spots on the map where we could cut down vines. Let's see if we can find all of them. One of the spots... Ah, down there. Wait, I already see one down here. Smack it! Hey! That's the... I found a pedestal. For the... Where was that Buddha sign? Oh, I can't fly when I hold this in my hand. It looks like something is missing. Ah, it needs two. Ah, it only has one hand now. It needs another hand. Okay. Let us find this hand they speak of. Oh. 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 What's this? A cave? I don't think that's the way to go. I probably need another booster for this, honestly. Because the way that you can't look up with your camera is annoying the crap out of me. Yeah, I don't make this. I need a bigger... Was there... items? Left shift. Pins, notes. Ah! I feel strong energy from within. It's also sticky. But that was for a sprint burst. I don't know if we should be doing this. I'm gonna look around first. We have more grass to cut. The exploring is going very well, I have to say. Oh, I found someone. Excuse me? For the last time, I am not a strawberry. Thank you and goodbye. Never thought you were a strawberry. Wait. My bad. I thought you were that crazy girl who tried to eat me. I definitely wasn't trying to do that. I was just wondering if you've seen any blueberries. Blueberries? I can't say I've seen any here, but you could always check the crystal caves. Crystal caves? Yes! Stuff falls in there all the time. Pretty sure that cave is magic or something. I mean, the crystals flipping glow in there. Explain how that works. I really don't know. Magic. Oh, well, where is this crystal cave? To my right, you literally can't miss it. I just came from there. But these pesky vines showed up recently. Looks like nobody is getting in there until those vines get cut. It's times like this I wish I had a double-sided axe. That sounds really inefficient, but thanks for the help. Thank you for not thinking I was a strawberry. Okay, we already opened this cave. I didn't even see there was someone sitting here. Oh, there's strawberries here on the side. Cute. Okay, where do we go? Oh, there's definitely something up there, but I couldn't reach it. Does the map show where I had to cut vines? Because by now I have no memory of where any of the vines had to be cut. There's a hole in the wall here. Hold on. Can I get there? Oh, I fell. Ah, these slim ledges? Or a nightmare for me. I don't know how to get on there yet. It seems far. Oh, there's vines up there. Alright, let me go cut those vines over there. I fell. Oh! Diamonds? More? It's funny, we've been walking around this map for at least an hour and we're still discovering things. Oh no! That jump went completely wrong. Oops. Alright, we found the orange flower. That's huge. Smack it! Bam. Okay. The orange shrine was right here. Excellent. A purple augmenter. What a cute little shroomy, but what's it for? I don't know. I guess we won't be able to use it until we figure out what it does. It doesn't really show me where I could... there were definitely more areas. There's one area there with vines that need cutting down. How do I get there? Maybe through here. Ooh. Cut everything. That was a big diamond. We still haven't found that second Buddha hand yet. This is the exit. Ah, maybe we put the blueberry. I don't know. Run! Come, little lizard, eat the blueberry. That was delicious. Bring me another? Wait, are you serious? Yes. But can you please just move out of the way now? No. Bring food. Fine. Nah, he's just being mean. It looks like a berry should go here. I need another blueberry. Oh no. We still have a cave to explore here. We still have to find... Oh. What do we think is in here? Ooh. Oh, that's the same guy we already talked to. I thought we found something. Wait, we found the strawberry. Maybe he can say something about the strawberry? Hello again. I need to read some more hints for the augmenters. Very well. Strawberry. Juicy sweet and red strawberry fill her head. That's it? Okay. That doesn't mean anything to me. How are we going to get into that cave over there? I don't know. Oh, this is not gonna be good, is it? No. I can't do this. This is too difficult. Glenny, enjoy your daily doggo treat. Thank you for the redeem. Do you think the blueberry man will sell us another? Blueberry man, sell me another. Hello. Sorry, little mushroom. You bought the only blueberry I had, but I've seen others around here. Okay, so it's in where? It's in the cave. Well, let's see. Oh, there's a pretty chill cave nearby. Maybe worth checking out. Mushroom Dew. Just head over to Anemone Woods. Yeah, that's what the strawberry is talking about. That strawberry was onto something, you guys. Oh. Oh, no. I didn't find any relics. Okay. It's coins. I remember being here, and then I forgot all about being here. So we unlocked something here earlier, and then we just forgot to go back to it. Okay. So the thing is, I need to climb on here. Do we know where the cave is? Yes. I was in the cave earlier, but I didn't feel like I could... This is a rope. Can I climb this? That was very scary for a second. I know where the cave is, but I didn't feel like I could go up there. Right now I'm just trying to climb this thing, and then we'll go back to the cave. Although I have a feeling that that purple mushroom that we found earlier, we may need to find out how to activate it. Before we can go in that cave. Hey! I found a relic. Okay, it's a coin. So the other relic is probably gonna be at that little vase thing. Hold on, don't fall all the way down. And then we can go back to that little guy who wants the relics. Oh, I found a key. It's right up here. Hold on. Okay. Nice. Okay, what is this guy gonna give me? Here's your coins, little buddy. I'm convinced these are frisbees. Oh, that's cute. They're coins, but they look like frisbees, I suppose. Did you find both relics? Yes, here they are. Oh, such fine specimens. Starting to rethink my frisbee hypothesis now. Thank you so much for the help. No problem. I've got about 20 of these green crystals. Please take some. It's the least I can do. Oh, thanks. Now then, time to analyze these relics. Yeah, I did not need these. I did not need these crystals. Where did we see another area of stuff that we need to cut down? Oh, I fell. So we've been there. We've been there. Was this... Has this been cut? Yes. I still haven't found the pink or the yellow flower. Unlucky. How do I get up that? Yeah. I don't know. There's definitely something up this. Hold on, let me. Do we think if we can get up here? I mean, I know I tried this earlier, and I don't know that I can actually get up here. See, I don't know how to... Oh, shit. No, I can't get up here. I don't know how to do it. No! Unlucky. Okay, back to the strawberry cave. Because there is apparently a blueberry. Oh! I can't get on this flower. Hello? Come on! I had enough. Okay, this is the cave, Glenny. But I don't know... Because I was in here. And I can get here. But I can't get on this one. Okay, I was lying for attention. I'm fine. Okay. It's telling me to Oh, this is very intense. What now? A fence? Hello? Oh, buttons? Oh. Wind. Hang on. Alright. Big jump, big jump, big jump, big jump. Whee! Okay. More wind. How? Up here. Oh. Hold on. I don't know. Where? Ooh, that was scary. Not gonna lie. Uh-oh. Oh no! Look, you're finding stuff out. We are, Glenny. It's not easy. And I can't look up with my camera and it's annoying the crap out of me. If I fall down, I'm gonna cry. Oh my god, this is so scary. We found the button, guys. We found the button. Okay. More wind. Hello? What's this? Oh. Entrance? Where's my blueberry? I've earned it. No! Wait, do we have a tool? How am I supposed to smash this? What's this? Ah, just a diamond. We need a new tool, I think, to smash that. Can I get it here? Ah, okay, now this is the exit. The problem is, I don't want to leave. How do I smash these crystals? My blueberry is here. Hello? Smash things? Can I... Can I select this or something? No. I think I need another tool. But I'm trying... Did I miss anything over here? Maybe there's another button. Yeah. The thing is, for all of the other tools... It's been automatic. Like it pops up when you go up to something. Oh no. I mean, we haven't found the other Buddha hand yet. Maybe I was too early to go into this cave, but we discovered a lot of things. But I think I have to go back and find and solve the other quests. Because we still have to do the Buddha hand one. Okay, maybe from here I can get to the things that are here. I want to go here. Oh! Oh my god, I almost fell. Look, who's this guy? Hi there. Oh my. A gliding mushroom? Uh-huh. That's me. You've received the essence of wind, yes? Yes. I spoke with a forest wisp before, and they let me have some. Very interesting. It must have been for a good reason, so very well, you may have some of mine. Alright, we have an even stronger glider now. Thank you. Take care, little mushroom. I still want to go up there. Dave! Thank you for the dance. Enjoy your daily doggo treat. Welcome in. Where was the Buddha hand? It was at the beach. Oh. How is your day, Days? It's your day off on Wednesday, right? Timebone, hello! Good to see you. Thanks for coming by, guys. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I need to go to the beach, I think, to solve that Buddha hand situation. Is it up here? Nah, that would have been too easy. Being the chef cooking dinner. Oh my god, you're so lucky. That's great. What are you having? I think my husband's gonna have to do the cooking today. Did we go up there? Wait, can I just walk here? There was a purple... No. Hold on. I can't see. I'm gonna fall. No. Crispy pork belly with pumpkin puree and miso glazed chicory. I'm coming over right now for this food. Hello? What a treat. Nah, she's outdoing herself. That's great. That sounds delicious. Oh. Did you guys want to enter the giveaway for the Capybara game giveaway? Okay, okay. Hold on. I'm cooking. If you use your channel points, and I'm sure you wouldn't mind doing 2 so that Timebone can get in as well as she cooks you dinner, right? Ah! Thank you! I put your names in here. I'm doing 3 chapter giveaways in like 40 minutes. As I said before, I'm just gonna spin the wheel 3 times. And can I step on this leaf, do we think? Because I have to go here. Easy. Yes, I found the Buddha hand. Smack it! Okay. Oh, grab it. You don't have to be present to win. I'll just let you know if you guys won. Yay! Quest solved. Pink flower. What am I gonna get? Give me something useful. Oh. You found a spore of energy. I feel a strong energy from within. Also it's sticky. I'm a little disappointed. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, we've solved the quest of the beach. We've solved the quest of the with the coins. We found the caves. We don't have a way to cut the crystals yet. The secret door. It has the same symbol. So you're looking at my clips? At clips? Fang Mish? That was funny. Was that yesterday? Yeah, that was the last game yesterday. I don't know. I thought, like... Fang Mish over there. I don't know how you come up with those things. Was that a night game? Or something? It was a really difficult game, but we got 4 men out because of teamwork. Yes, Fang Mish, I remember. You were watching and all I hear is Fang Mish is coming. Listen, it was good material, okay? Okay, hold on. I've done the beach. I've got the red flower. Did we do the yellow flower? I think that was the first one. Okay, well, we're going to the secret door. Oh, Krasu, yes, nasty work. Oh, she tunneled me! That was on one of the, Autohaven maps. Yeah, I remember it now. I had a really good first chase. And then I got tunneled. And then she started to panic. And then we pulled it back. 4 men out. Yes, I remember. Secret door. Where was the secret door? I know it's on the map, but I don't know how to read this. It's to my... Supposedly it's to my right now. Have I even been here? Yes. Oh yes, here's just the blueberry. Me screaming, help, Fang Mish, take a hit. W Fang Mish. W Fang Mish indeed. I need to go up here. This is not the way to go. Okay, I've done the yellow flower. So it looks like I found all the flowers. I'm gonna try to see if the secret door means something now, because I don't think we have any more quests. Where? I don't... Oh, there's the secret door. Hold on. No! Loved as I fell. W Fang Mish. Nah, she was good, that Fang. Oh. That was a really, really good gamer. I know, we always fall. What were we playing the other day? And you were just like, my guy fell. I think what this needs isn't in the forest. Damn! I really thought we had a chance here. Okay, I'm starting to lose my patience. We're gonna have to Google how to cut the crystals. Because I can't take it anymore. Hold on. You must solve a puzzle using a heavy metallic boulder. What? Find a large heavy ball in the upper area of the crystal caverns. Push the boulder down the slope so it impacts the green crystal barrier blocking the path. Once the crystals shatter, you can walk through the wall and collect the second blueberry. In the there's a okay, it's in the cave. I mean, it's a pretty straightforward game. Everything you need is kind of in the area where you at. The problem is I lost my patience. Okay, boulder. What boulder do we speak of? Doesn't take much, does it? Nah, it really doesn't. But you guys already know this. Listen, what do you mean it doesn't take much? I've been playing for 2 hours. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh no! I'm actually stuck. No, I'm lying for attention. Woo! Okay, we go back in the cave. Loft, would you mind snoozing the ad if you have a chance? Okay, we're looking for a boulder. Oh my god. Thank you. See, this is what happened the last time, and then I didn't know. How to get up, but it's okay, we got it. Okay, we're looking for a boulder. W, boulder. Look, this reminds me of the fucking tower in Palia. Do you see it? Okay, I don't think we see a boulder yet, so I'm gonna fly. Oh. I said you've been enjoying his gift, Loft. Where is this boulder? What are we doing over here? Hope you on his birthday. You did. You ignoring my DM is crazy. Why are we ignoring DMs, Glenny? Be honest. Is this crystal something? If I fall... No! I fell. That tower pissing me off. Did you ever get to the top? Oh, I fell a really long way. I never got past the first part. You're still mad as fuck with him for the gift. Oh look, I just need to talk to my dad. I did. Okay, so boulder. They speak of a boulder. What boulder? Oh! Hello, it's gonna come from here. I didn't even see this path last time. Glenny, why didn't you tell me? We almost had it. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Okay. You didn't see me neither. I also didn't see it. What is this supposed? Where is this supposed to take me? Oh my god, there's a whole like area here still. I thought we were just gonna get this boulder and move on with the game. I couldn't have been more wrong. Ignoring Loftus is diabolical. Okay, calm down. I need 3. E. It looks like something is missing. It's missing a part. Nah, these quests just got super extensive. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. W little diamonds. Symbols. I can't go there. It's too high. More symbols. I don't think this is the way to go. Let me go this way. That's because he's southern. Not this. Not this. You can't bully Glenny like that. Yeah, I need to get there later. Okay. It's too early. I need to get the wind going first. Where do I find this wire for this button? Oh, I fell. Literally from the Midlands. Also true. Up. Up. Okay, first wind. South of Leeds is deep south, made Midland is middle south. Now, that's some geography lesson for you. For all of us, honestly. Alright, we jump. I jump. More buttons. I need more. I need more. I can't get anywhere yet. But we still haven't found that part to fix... Oh. Oh, panicking. Yeah, I need to go to there, but I need to make an explosive first. But I need to find the part to the remote first. Where could that be? I've explored everything. Where is this electric part?
Attention Alien Army, we do have
Hey,
a raid
yo,
incoming.
Mike.
I repeat, a raid incoming.
Thank you so much for the raids. How was your games today? Welcome in.
Games_aid rated your channel with 7
Gamers,
viewers.
we are partnering with GamesAid today, this whole week for the Steam sale. GamesAid is back with more spooky fun. They're currently hunting it up in Poltergeist. But don't be scared. There are charity streams supporting UK kids and young people. Come join the ghostly good times and help a great cause. Thank you so much for the raid. W raid. Welcome in. You're here twice again. Yeah. I'm in here twice. I'm streaming and I was lurking over at GamesAid as well. Did you play the second chapter of the Frog game? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're playing some Smushi Come Home games, and I think we're very, very close to the end. Just the last puzzle is a bit of we haven't figured it out yet. We haven't figured it out. Oh yeah, you're playing the game Smushi? Okay, I won't say anything. It's been a really good experience. I'm having a good time. This last puzzle is like, ugh, come on. How is it? Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. Gamers, for those of you that don't know, GamesAid is UK based games industry charity, and it's an umbrella charity for supporting smaller to medium. We've seen some of the videos for the charities here earlier and on Monday as well, and we're fundraising for charities on behalf of the sector, and charities help disadvantaged children and young people across the UK. So such a wonderful thing to be contributing to these causes. Playing games, and you guys know the Steam sale link is pinned in my chat if you want to buy a cozy game or wholesome game. If there's anything on your wish list that you haven't gotten yet, you can maybe find it on sale, and a portion of your purchase goes to charity. So welcome in. Thank you so much. If you came in with the raid and you don't know who I am, my name is MVP. The M stands for Micah. I'm primarily a Dead by Daylight content creator. I am an official partner with Behavior. And yeah, we're playing some Smushi Come Home today, which was a new game for me, completely new. And when I was going over the games to decide which ones I wanted to play and or buy, this one immediately spoke to me. So I'm really happy that we got this opportunity to try it out. Just this last little puzzle. Where could this wire be? No problem, of course, of course. I understand if you need to raid and run. It must have been a long day and week for you already. But I really appreciate you bringing the community here. Hey! We didn't see this before. Ah, more wind! This is excellent, excellent. Yeah, if you need to raid and run, feel free to take your break, look after yourself after your stream, do your post-stream care. It's been a long week so far, but so happy to finally have the Steam sale live. I can imagine. It must have been a long time coming. When we spoke, it was what, January already? Oh, I found the part. I found it. Okay. Oh, I fell. Where was this remote controller thingy? Yes! Let's go. Okay, we've made the staircase. Loft, are you still here? Can you snooze the ad one more time? Or Mina? Okay, let's see where this takes us. Oh. 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 Thank you, thank you. You on your phone? Okay, 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 no worries. I think Loft's got it. Boulder! Oh. Okay, where are we going with this? Let me find the path. $6:30? Yeah, I'm ready. Thank you for checking with me, and I mean, more or less, I've almost got this game sorted, I think. What about you? No, thanks. I appreciate you checking. Okay, where were we taking this boulder? Is this the drop down? Yes. Oh, that's why they put the metal bars here, so that you don't accidentally put the ball into the water. Hi, Sunny. Good morning. Welcome in. Oh, this is... Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Oh. We need to go this way. Good streaming, you're good? Just making sure? Okay, yeah, thanks. Thanks for... I wouldn't have seen this otherwise. Guys, this is gonna be your last chance to get into the giveaway. If you have enough channel points, go check it out. Use your channel points to get into the giveaway. We're gonna have to spin the wheel and see who wins the capybara game in a second here. Let's see if we can move the lizard. I found the blueberry. Now, there's one more thing that I want. Lenny, let's go. Let me add you. You sold me at Capybara. It's like the hidden cats games that you got for me, Glenny. I think it's the exact same thing except with capybaras with oranges. Okay, I want to try and get up there, but I don't know that I can make it from here. I'm gonna go with it anyway. Please! No! No. Okay, we find the lizard because we've got the second blueberry. How many are in the draw? We've got Mina, Dahlia, Granny, Lake, Fabio, Stunty, Jill, Fultz, Loftus, Pretty, Rebel, V, Tinebone, Taze, and Glenny at the minute. But we're giving away 3 chapters. 3 games. Is this where the lizard is? Yes. Okay, okay, okay. Let me solve this lizard situation real quick. Let's see. There he is. There he is. There he is. You done? You brought me out in the sun. I need darkness. Well, there's plenty of darkness in front of you. $15-ish, not bad, not bad. Perfect odds, 100% Fabio. Lake, thank you for the dance. Another perfectly shaded tunnel for you to nap in. But the one I'm already in is so nice, and I don't know if I can leave it. But this one is even darker inside. It is? Uh-huh, yeah. It's got better angle, you know, from the sun. Good effort. Okay, I'm convinced. Yay! We convinced him he needed a different tunnel. Alright, let me go. That's it? Achievement, yes! Looks like someone left a map here. Guess they don't need this anymore. Okay, I think we're in a new world. I think we're gonna have to continue this another time. Because we have a whole new map with quests here. Oh, this has been so much fun. It took me longer than I was expecting because I was just going around exploring and I was trying to understand how the puzzles work. But I think I understand it better now. And the second one will go better. Gamers, we're gonna run a quick ad break, and when we're back from the ads, we're gonna roll for the giveaway. So while we wait, let's play the last of the videos for the charity. And here we go. Do we have a screen here? We do. Hold on. There we go. This is one of the charities that we're supporting.
Bo is 6 years old.
Odie is just over 3 years old.
Teddy is 5.5. She's got a wicked sense of humour. She's a lovely little girl.
Jossie was the most remarkable little girl.
She really led the way for us, didn't she? In terms of a spirit and a happiness and a just kind of a strength through the whole process. It was just incredible and we were so very proud of her, weren't we?
Absolutely.
Teddy was diagnosed at 16 months.
I don't think there is anything much more devastating than a child being diagnosed with cancer. The word cancer was enough, it didn't matter which one it was at that point, and it was just like this horrific moment.
We were confused, we didn't know what the right approach to take was.
She was diagnosed with high-risk neuroblastoma upon arrival at Great Ormond Street, which is where we began the most difficult journey we've ever gone on as a family.
Neuroblastoma is a rare and aggressive childhood cancer. It tends to affect children under the age of 5. It develops through immature nerve cell development.
It's really difficult for the family because it has such a huge impact on the child and parents witness that.
Solving Kids Cancer's vision is that no child should die of neuroblastoma or suffer due to its treatment. And really that's what everybody in the charity is working towards.
We are a very unique and different charity from other childhood cancer charities because of our approach, which is parent-led and parent-informed.
We have parents on the board of trustees, we have parents in the staff team. We are doing it with an intrinsic knowledge of what it is to be a parent of a child with neuroblastoma.
We deliver our work through our 3 key pillars. So we fund and facilitate clinical research, we support families from the moment their child's diagnosed, and we raise wider awareness of the disease.
The Family Support Service was born out of families like myself years ago who were having to research perhaps on their own and find out information, and we want to make sure that for any family who needs any information, that it's factual and that families feel empowered.
We reached out to SKC. The family support team contacted us back on the same day. Within the next couple of days, had taken a lot of time to speak to us to explain more about the diagnosis, more about the treatment options, which was just incredibly supportive and helpful.
You know, some families just need a listening ear, but we can also be there for more complex needs, whether that's financial worries, whether it's practical support, or indeed whether it is emotional support.
You've almost got this impartial group, and I mean, I say group, they're like a family, that offer support, they offer advice, and it's all based on fact.
There's no doubt that SKC, you know, made our experience, which was a very difficult experience, so much more bearable, and it left us in a place where we felt like we'd done everything we possibly could.
Felt really relieved that somebody was there that kind of knew what we were going through and could help us.
SKC is deeply embedded in the research community. We built up many trusting partnerships and we're working together to find the best solutions for the problems that children face.
From very early on in my career in paediatric oncology, it was clear to me that we needed better treatments for children with neuroblastoma, and despite really intensive treatments over very long periods of time, the prognosis is not nearly as good as we'd like.
Both had 18 months of frontline treatment. The last 5 to 6 months of that was immunotherapy. Within Bo's lifetime, that would not have been available as part of frontline NHS treatment, and that's because of the work that's been done with research into immunotherapies, especially with its relation to neuroblastoma.
So now approximately half of children diagnosed with the high-risk form of the disease survive their disease. Unfortunately, the intensity of the treatment these children receive means that most of them will go on to develop lifelong health problems as a result of the treatment and or the disease. So really, research going forward is about improving survival still further, whilst actually trying to find better therapies that will not leave these children disadvantaged in terms of their health.
It actually did disappear from the liver. She doesn't have it on the liver anymore, and she's a very happy child.
SKC really made you feel incredibly important and not just one of hundreds of other children that were going through it as well. They became part of our family, they really did, and continue to be.
I remember when Teddy was first diagnosed feeling totally hopeless, but Solving Kids Cancer are an amazing resource who can put you in touch with other families to support you. The connections are just invaluable and can help you get through the journey.
My hope for the charity and for all children experiencing this disease is that through the work and dedication of our team, we will see a future where no child dies from neuroblastoma.
That's impressive. Yeah, very. Yeah, these make me very emotional. Of course, this is a reality. They make amazing videos, you know, explaining the cause, and that's what we're supporting here. So, it's good, you know, just for awareness and also to know that we are contributing to that. So I'm just trying to figure out what's happening with this scrim situation. I am gonna end the Smushi game here, save and quit. And depending on where this is going, press E to start. I quit the game. Okay, and then we decide what to do. Another amazing charity support, indeed, indeed. So for those of you that have entered the giveaway, I don't know if you've seen, but where do we have? This is the wheel. What's this? Nothing? Why can't I open this window with the game? The capybara game. It's just silly. That's just silly. No, none of the pages are working anymore. I'm trying to pull up stuff. Hold on. There we go, the charity sale. There we go. This is the page if you press the link in the pinned comment. These are all the games. They're all cozy, wholesome games. We just played Smushi. The Behind the Frames, this one, I'm considering for Sunday. I did buy it myself yesterday in the sale. Botany Manor, obviously we played yesterday. And what we're going to be rolling the giveaway for is the hidden capybaras with the orange. So it's like the hidden cats, except so you get a poster and then you have to find the capybaras with the oranges. And we're gonna roll the wheel, and for the 3 winners, I'll be purchasing this game from you through the Steam sale. So we support once again the charities. Hi Ace, welcome in. How are you? How's your day going? You saw one right there. You sure did. Welcome in. Good to see you. Gamers, if you don't follow Ace, please go check him out. Wonderful person, amazing content creator. A good friend. Good to see you. Can I pull up the wheel now? Not bad? Okay, wonderful. How the games look nice. Yes, it's been really wonderful. We've had a really nice week here collabing with GamesAid for charity. And on the Monday, we've played Botany Manor, which was such a good experience. Nice puzzle game. Today, we played Smushi Come Home. I literally just finished getting through the tunnel where I had to go through because the lizard was blocking it. And we found the blueberries and we got the lizard to go. And I thought that was the game. I was wrong. It was not the game. It was just the first world that we finished. So more puzzle games in the next world, but that's for another time. But that was really a lot of fun. And we're just gonna be pulling the winners for the capybara with oranges games. I'm doing a giveaway. We'll be buying 3 copies of the game to support charity. So until the end of the week, yeah. So there's a the link in my pinned comment takes you to the GamesAid charity sale, and there's over 150 cozy and wholesome games here. A lot of them are on sale as well, and for every purchase, a portion of it goes to the charity. And GamesAid is kind of like the umbrella company for smaller charities, and every single one of them gets like an equal portion. And so we did game on Monday. We were gaming today. Then tomorrow I'm playing Peak at 9 p.m. Gamers Extra stream for the Women in History Month. We're doing a collab. I got invited. So we're playing with 3 other guildies from the Women's Guild. And the link, of course, will be present as well. Umbrella Corp. You were surprised. Charity. And on Friday, it's me, Fabio, Mina, and Lake. We're gonna try out the Dungeon Puzzler, which should be here as well. And the description of the game literally said, can your friendship endure or like last in this one? So this is the one we're going to be playing on Friday. Oh, I double clicked and now it's gone. Friendship Dungeon. Party Puzzler. Puzzles meet chaos. Grab your friends. Dive into Rogue Life Dungeon where every room is a unique tile swapping puzzle. Will your friendship survive the dungeon? I'm gonna be yelling at people. I am not worried 1 second that I'm gonna be yelling at my friends. This is happening on Friday, this chaos. They pick a selection of charities to support each year. It's great. Yeah, I'm not gonna be... Yeah, I'm gonna be not friendly with you. Yeah, Mina already knows. I'm gonna be getting yelled at. Yes, I'm gonna get competitive and I'm gonna be yelling. Yeah. And then I'm streaming again on Sunday, but it will be other cozy games. Maybe the painting one, this one. Because I got this yesterday in the sale. It's very relaxing. I played the demo. It looked so nice. It gave me such a good vibe. So I think we'll play this on Sunday. It's okay, you know what I signed up for. We're gonna laugh so much though, right? These look fun? Yeah. It is gonna be a lot of fun. How was your time in Australia? You're back home now, right? You already ready to go back? Hello, what's the verdict, Anne? What's happening with the scrim situation? Still settling in surprisingly, but yeah, I mean it's a big trip. Sorry, I was checking. I was supposed to have scrim and the schedule's changing, so I'm just trying to catch up. What's happening? Y'all got some good content? Exactly, Mina. That's what I want. I'll make a complete ass of myself. I'm not worried. It was such a long trip, but I want to go back. Yeah, I understand that. I understand. Okay, we're gonna roll this wheel 3 times. I'm doing 3 giveaways. Let's have it. This is so exciting. Mina's rooting blue. Oh! Ain't no way Mina got it! That's huge! Look at that! Mina, congratulations! There's no way. There is no way. Nah, it's on the screen. Y'all can see it. Yes, Fabio, it happened. Okay, Mina, I'll get you your copy. I'll look at doing that tonight. I'm removing you off the wheel. We have a new blue. Dahlia's now with the blue again. Here we go. The second winner. Mine spelled Fabio. Rigged, actually? Nah. Y'all just are sore losers. Holy dang, I was sure Taste was... It looked to me like it was going to be Taste. Okay, hold on. Where is this one going? I can't believe I was robbed like that. Glenny, for a second there, I thought you had it. You were rooting for any blues? Fabio was also blue, no? Ew, congratulations! One more game to add to your collection. To play the hidden capybaras. Okay, removing Jill. Last one, guys. One more. So we got Mina and Jill. Who's gonna get the last one? Let's go. You feel robbed, Glenny? You're banning Jill? Ooh, Granny takes the last one, guys. Forgetful Granny. I think you're streaming now, actually. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thanks to everyone. You're banning Granny as well. Fabio's leaving. Oh my god. I did not think it was going to be this serious, guys. Well done. Oh, more wheels. Well done to the winners. Congratulations. I'll be getting you your copies of the Capybara with Orange game. And I hope it's going to be so much fun. I know, I bought it myself as well. I'm going to be playing that on another Cozy Sunday stream. It was your birthday yesterday. You deserve to win, you know? I don't know. I think people thought otherwise. I don't know what to tell you. We're gonna go right out. It's been an absolute pleasure. We're gonna go to my new friend and teamie for the Champions of the Fog tourney. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Great stream. No, thank you guys. You guys made it. You guys made it good. Glenny, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your help with exploring, cheering me on. We're gonna go raid Anne. Let's go and show her some love. We copied this raid message, spam it in her chat. She's playing DBD. She's a survivor. We just met a few weeks back, and we've been getting to know each other this week. It's been an absolute pleasure gaming with her. So let's go and say hi. Thanks everyone for hanging out, chatting, chilling, lurking. It's been an absolute pleasure. Thanks everyone for supporting me and this week with the charity streams. That's really wonderful to see you guys cheer me on. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Ace. Have a good one. I really appreciate you stopping by. Let's see. Can't wait to see the next chill game. Peak tomorrow, guys. Extra stream tomorrow evening, 9 p.m. with Peak. Let's see. Thanks everyone for the dailies. Thanks everyone for the stream streaks and for hanging out. GamesAid, thank you for the raid. Sketch, thank you for the raid. Thanks everyone for the follows. Lake, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thanks everyone for contributing and playing in the giveaway. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Have an amazing rest of your day. Take care. Bye, guys.